news there is. Oh my god, look at all this news. It's crazy. Ugh, we're already yawning, Jesus. It's like there was a direct earlier today or something. What's going on my viewer count? Oh, there we go. Yep. Saw this already. Oh yeah. Actually, might be able to register it here. Maybe. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's get into it. Yeah, I don't know how long this extra story stuff is gonna take, but we'll see, I guess. Let me. Black butterfly. Swap my classes real quick so I can like actually fight on foot. um, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I could go Drifter for the skill slots. Which I might do, actually. Just gotta change my shit back around. Where are my dyads? Wait till I clear all this out. Camels, Pistiola. Yeah. Already got a squad task completed. Alright, cool. Now I just gotta fix all this back up. Blossom Dance. This was... This was Primer, I think. Now I have Ghost Factory now, too. Not that I'm really gonna use that, but, you know. And Offensive Stance. Yeah. Oh, hey, I still have my skills equipped. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Good, good. Alright. Yep. Chapter 13, Act 1. Getting into the new story stuff. Hmm? What the hell? Alright.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
What do we know about it?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying!
I mean...
So prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly?
Yeah.
This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs. The Life-Hold core
What a story.
investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Life-Hold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise.
So I think Nagi
No
is the
use
same
causing
VA.
widespread panic.
Pretty sure.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
There's something about this planet. This planet.
Listen,
Where is... Oh. I want to see something real quick. Uh-huh. Um. See what this guy has to say. Hmm. Yay. I got 2 salvage tickets. That's really good, actually. Intensifiers. Ooh, another storage probe. Nice. Nice, nice. Phew, phew. Actually, what's this one about? Oh, yeah. There he is. Yep. A no pawn blade.
Darn it!
No pawn despair. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just rollerblading, you know, no big deal. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Got another mission here, huh? The dastard.
Listen up.
Damn, it's all the way over there? Might as well just get back on my skull then. Ickified. That's a new word. Yeah. Operation Firework Extravaganza. Well, now that I got those active. Oh boy. Man, this really is happening in a bunch of places. What's over that way? Oh, it's just ocean. Weird. Yeah, we got an Aurora. Man, I love doing that.
Is that it?
Just a
Dark, inky blackness.
Not even light can escape from within. This isn't an ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
Was this base camp always here?
Elma, look!
What? Ghosts.
But how? Why here?
What the hell is this thing? Wow, it's literally deleting people. Alright.
Where'd they disappear?
To Wildwood, New Jersey.
They've spotted us.
Everyone with me! Melee! Sliding finger! Prepare to be burned to cinders!
Bitch. More of these guys?
Didn't have to be like this.
Let's weaken them first. That's what I need.
Wow.
Prepare to be burned to cinders! That is a trick! Now close it and clean up! Bad at fighting, but here goes! Slack!
Oh, there we go.
Too late to beg for
Alright, motherfucker. Pew, pew.
That's what I need. Primer! Did it! Triple on the pile on the head.
There we go.
Leave me no choice.
Pew, pew.
Slack! Too late to peck.
Bitch.
This'll bring them to that proverbial knee.
Move in and keep the
That's
rhythm
what I
going.
need. This way! Lightning flick! Great dance! Full step! Back slash! Got it! Primer!
I owe you one.
There we go.
This'll bring them to that level you need.
Hey-ya! Great. So I gotta destroy an appendage before I can even damage them.
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Yeah, that's a lot of them. Huh? Uh...
That scale.
Huh.
An Ares.
What do you know? I also have an Ares. Oh, is this Lao?
No way. How's this possible?
Oh. Hmm? I wonder if that was Lao. Might have been.
The scale chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right.
Hmm.
That's what I thought as well.
You're right. This phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and that Ares. We are just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves.
Jeez. Now what's this thing over here? Oh. Thanks for the follow. Many thanks. What if I head towards that? I wonder. If it's even within the bounds of the, like, the game map. Might not be. Let's see. Oh, hey, someone scouted my my dude. Yeah, I think this is outside the bounds of the game map. Yep. What about that one? What's up, what's up? Would it be, would it be? Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save real quick before I, well, let's see what's here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna save real quick and then check this thing out. Kinda wanna just jump into it, honestly. I don't really feel like wrecking my skull over this. Let's see. Honestly, I don't think I could reach it without my skull. Well, let's see. Oh. Oh, it just deals damage. Okay. Whatever. That's not too bad then, I guess. Yeah, so I started streaming a bit late, but, you know. I just had to, like, I woke up at like 7, and then I, like, you know, like 8, and got myself ready and all that. Watched some videos of other people watching the direct earlier today, so. Yeah. I mean, I'm off tomorrow still, and then Friday is when I go back in. And then Friday I should be out of work by like, I don't know, 4, 5 o'clock in the evening, so probably stream then too. Saturday I'm stuck there all day, and Sunday I got karaoke, so
piloting it,
yeah.
but that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Ares Prime.
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the power of it.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
Mayhaps. Talking about Lao.
Alois Bernholt,
Never mind.
pilot of
That
the
guy.
First Ares, and the hero who saved us all. On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
You're pregnant.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been
Yeah.
safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena's to blame.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people like just watch the.
Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about
yeah.
enough of this.
Yeah, I haven't checked him
You
out
forgot
yet,
the ghosts,
but
Commander.
Ghosts?
yeah, I think most people
These beings we know nothing about.
they
Could
watched the
someone please
version
bring
that
us up
didn't
to
freeze up,
velocity?
but
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the ganglion. Yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the ganglion to pack.
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately,
Yeah.
it was the battle between the ghosts and the ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom. Back then, when we watched the ganglion and ghosts clash with one another, think, what happened? That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing, the ghost's arrival, even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Jesus, that's a lot of views.
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth of how I lost my home twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Samarians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Samar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all of this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only... the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar.
But that means
Right. The ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected and indiscriminate, attacking us and ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the ganglion survived,
To
we
fuck
would
shit
target
up.
you next as our fellow descendants of Samar, the last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
Doomsay. Yeah, it's uplift.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
Well,
So
that's
we know
not
what we gotta
good.
do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Bandit,
What is it?
we've detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy's skills.
You don't think.
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty on them.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
All right. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo. I wonder if you could jump from there into NLA. Probably could. More scout rewards, huh? Oh wow, a lot of people scouted my dude. Holy shit. Yeah, sure. I don't know if my avatar was scouted that much in the Wii U version. I don't think he was. But to be fair, the last time I played the Wii U version online was like, oh boy, 2017, 2018. I think it was about the time was it Miiverse, I think, that service ended. Because you could post messages, like, in the game that would pop up, like, through Miiverse. But once they discontinued that, then it, you know, kind of died off, so. Who dis? Fernando the Immovable. Second. I want to do something real quick. There we go.
Sorry, I'm done messing around. Prepare to be burnt to cinders. Agony Gatling. That did the trick. Now close in, clean up.
Damn.
No choice.
Well, there goes that skill.
One more hit.
Before I even hit the ground, Jesus. God, before I even hit the ground, I was taken out. Up, and I'm back here. Alright, well, in that case. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, my back.
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
Your mom. Huh?
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores. Get ready.
How old is this game? I mean, the remake came out, what, yeah, the remake came out, the 24th? Something like that? Oh, whoops. Why did I do that? Who the hell is that? Yeah, the remake came out like a week ago, I think, yeah. About a week and a half ago. The original came out in I want to say 2016, like December of 2016 on Wii U. So...
Colonel, ghosts.
Or it might have been 2015. It might have been 2015, actually.
When it rains, it pours.
I'll look it up real quick. 2015 it came out. So yeah, 2015. Yep. Let's see.
They're going after the Vita.
Damn. They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me. My bad. They've got the cores.
Okay.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Spoken like a true mensch.
Something like that.
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the
All right.
subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey. This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero. Who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois
Wow.
Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously?
John Xenoblade.
That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the heroes survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The White Whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Oh, shucks, cut it out.
Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
What a story, Alois.
Yeah.
Anyway, how's the Scout life?
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Dither. Act casual.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the Rook some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernholt. Call me Al.
Yeah, we got that.
Pleasure.
Here they are.
I'm guessing that's what they do with my Skell.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Oh boy. You know what I want to do real quick? Oh wait, that I can't do without a Skell, actually. Yeah, I can't climb up there, I don't think. Or maybe I could, I don't know. Yeah, oops. What's this up here? I guess I'll knock this mission out real quick, just because hopefully it'll be like 1-2. Oh wait, this fucking cavern. At least I didn't have to deal with the mortifols. Oh shit, she's going berserker mode.
Didn't have to be like this.
Fuck all.
That
Ghost Walker! I feel sharper than ever! Now close in and clean up!
Well, shame I couldn't use Core Crusher there. Yep. Got that taken care of. Who's the dominatrix? Just some prone chick. One of the aliens that moved to the city. Oh shit.
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some loving, does that mean they consider the ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year, for to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Yeah, that's...
Oh god.
That's some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an earth text passed down on your world since antiquity. When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Get this food out of the way.
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
Then God is real too?
Garrett. Wow.
It would align with the facts at hand.
Starting to get deep here.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way, if the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Venom definitely got a new voice actor for the definitive edition stuff.
I told you.
Oh, okay, lady. Damn.
Hey!
Actually, put a slot on here. Yay. Which means I can put my last treasure sensor on here. Woo! 100% treasure sensor, baby. Let's go.
Right up.
Max item drops now. Let's see. Can I make anything? Lava crystals. I need 5 of those. Let's see if we can get those real quick. Oh, yeah. Take that. Actually, I think I can make another one. Yeah. only downside is that it takes Bongelium, which is required for like other like top tier shit. How many potential ups do I have? I have 4. Make another one of these, I guess. Just get my skull back real quick. Cool.
Got it. I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Damn, okay.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you.
Nah, she's not a... I don't think she's a princess.
Mistake.
I think it's just a
I
name he's
depended on
using.
your skills too much.
I think. Oh.
And so they crowned you a hero. Made you the Ares' sole pilot. And you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you.
Yeah, remember, this is all, like, new stuff. So, like, I don't even know, like, exactly
How I regretted it.
how all this is gonna play down.
The way that I drove
Probably.
you to taking up the
I don't know.
hero's mantle. So much guilt.
I don't think they really talk about him all that much in the main
You didn't do
story.
that. I went charging off on my own.
Probably gotta play a bunch of, like,
Kid
side
with a
stories and
toy.
shit, do
I
heart-to-hearts
should've known better.
to find out about him.
Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in it all. Just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale to protect.
Motherland.
The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? No. I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way. guiding us.
Needed. Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back. Truly.
So is that Act 1? Still going.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team.
Like, dude.
Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot.
You know, hearing all this voice acting and shit, and then seeing that Bravely Default's coming to Switch 2. I wonder if I should stream that game. That game also has really good voice acting.
After that,
it's got a lot of the same voice actors too.
Him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there. That's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once.
What the hell? Was that her?
Hearing that,
huh?
I'd never felt so happy in my whole life. Now, now I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then.
I'll go with that, I guess.
I might be getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to sort this out. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better getting that off my chest.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
Step right up.
God, I really hope this game gets a Switch 2 edition.
Yeah? Listen.
Fucking this game in 4K would be crazy.
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Oh, I guess he doesn't have a mem, huh?
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
I didn't even think about that, actually.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be Mims, didn't you? But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, does this matter right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Scuttlebutt, huh?
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Yeah, I would get an OLED if I played handheld more often.
Wow.
But
you guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my skills analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
Oh, what?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Did you just say Sylvalum?
Just one thing after the next here.
What the
Put it
hell?
on screen.
Man, I don't know how I feel about when they pronounce words differently in like the same game or anime or whatever.
My children who gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
Okay.
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
Yep.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The Bestian will cease to be, as will this world.
What the fuck?
Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's seen this happen before. No. Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The Bestian must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
The Bestian cease to be.
Yeah, you said that.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good.
Okay.
Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory.
Oh my god.
Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
Oh yeah, I gotta head to the hangar.
Yeah?
Oh, heart to heart.
Hey!
My weapon? Cool. The LGC series? Yeah, I mean, I've had this LG monitor for like 3 years now, and I like it. Works good. Whew. Oh damn, excuse me. Works good.
I have the technician's report.
Does the
Here's what
job.
it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
This might be hard to wrap your heads around, but after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate.
Excuse me?
We now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
The whole universe?
Void's catchphrase, the best it ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us?
Let your eyelids droop.
A+. Yes, humanity still endures on Mira.
I'm gonna check that
So,
out.
we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
Games compatibility.
That day,
Oh shit.
the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira. By luck bordering on the miraculous.
It's just back of the envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears.
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. We just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nice. We'll need a strategy if we're gonna push through. I mean, yesterday.
Whitey, I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races.
Damn it.
Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press ganged.
Call it what you like. Gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
Man, finally got through Act 1. Oh, hey, Al. So this is who gives Hercules a blow. Let's see. Pilot of the Ares and hero who saved the White Whale. Al uses a unique style based on the duelist class. Yeah. Okay. I still haven't even unlocked all the characters yet. But it looks like Travis Strikes Again doesn't even start up on Switch 2, which kind of sucks. What else do we have? I got isekai'd into a shmup. Okay. Final Fantasy doesn't start up. I don't know if that's the Pixel remaster or what. Doom Eternal doesn't start up on Switch 2. Bunch of the Arcade Archives games don't work. Okay. What about those games with startup issues? What about playable but have some compatibility shit? Let's see. Fall Guys. Mega Man Legacy Collection. Oof. Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. Damn it. Well, okay. It's not too bad, I guess. Well, I guess if they're not listed on either of those, then they're fine. Okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'll save, I guess. Ares Overdrive. Oh. I love the Ares dearly, but it's temperamental beast. Yeah. Void. Ringleader of the Ganglion. Let's see. Parallel dimensions. Let's throw these back on. And a sniper rifle? Interesting. I'm gonna have to find Mia eventually. Wherever she is. Yeah, whatever.
Listen.
Hey, heart to heart. A novel. Oh god, young adult. Cool.
Great.
EA. See if we can do the next like story thing. Although I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright. Complete a challenger approaches, which is already done. Good. So I can move on to chapter 13, act 2.
We got a basic plan drawn up. Meet me in command.
Roger.
Okay. Who's Roger? Someone I should know about?
Let's move.
You talking to this Roger guy?
Ever since Void turned up, we've been witnessing ganglion remnants stirring back to life all across Mira.
They're as vulnerable as us, what with the demon events and ghosts. But they've also got an objective, with fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent.
Boletaris is a special place. Those who heard Void's call have begun some holy pilgrimage for the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Remember, they were a coalition. Their mission to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us. Tiger cannot so easily change its steps.
The fight for survival, it never ends, huh?
We've come a long way indeed. This place is our second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven. DMAT events, ghosts, ganglia. We must remain firm against these ever-present threats. In addition, we must reclaim the core's void stone. Prepare to leave for a new world. Bluntly, the only choice left for us now is to run.
In other words, we're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
Let's see.
A truly gut-rending thought. I do share your grief. However, we must face the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety. This truth is unequivocal. And this time it's not just humanity's future that's at stake. Our aim now is to evacuate all races that live on Mira.
Every single one?
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
Yeah.
I understand how you feel. I didn't propose it lightly. But frankly, it's just not feasible to do otherwise. Some species are dangerous, some others simply too violent. With the time we have and the available personnel, finding a way to save them all is impossible.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races. Will that work?
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manon to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should have the capacity. Enough to carry all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of retrofitting. We'll need to incorporate the Ares jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
We've already contacted all known Xeno units. They should be apprised of the plan.
Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
And we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have 2 objectives. Helping to construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything. Roger.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's only a couple games I own.
Stuff outside of our official division.
Like,
Right.
Travis Strikes Back and Street
First
Fighter
off, we should
30th,
head back to the
so...
barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, it's playable, but there's some issues, like, during gameplay, so I don't know if it's, like... I don't know if it's like the text or anything like that, but hopefully not too bad. Ho ho ha ha hee hee ho.
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yes, so we've heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this skill and Ares stuff, are we? So we wouldn't ask that fandom guy, and he said you guys were the usual go-tos around here.
I see. Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it.
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you. You guys are just the pizza toppings.
Do the Manon sound different too? Like, I know they still sound like chipmunks, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's basically like Mario Kart meets, well, like Xenoblade, or like Mario Odyssey kind of shit. It's like, oh, you finished that race, well, get to the next one. Well, it looked like you eat items to change costumes, like, during the race. So. I also just found out L's Japanese voice actor also voices like Alucard in Castlevania. So that's pretty wild. I might switch to Japanese just to hear L talk.
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
I think he also voices
Fred, L really
Juga
was
Liang
saying
in
that.
Dynasty Warriors.
His idea of a gag.
I think.
Don't get too hung up on it.
Let me see, actually.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you say?
Terrible, of course. Yourself?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
Tatsu mystified.
It is as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Hey, Al. Ask me.
Hey, Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible. And how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
The hell?
You haven't changed a bit. Say, you've been out of this world. Got any words of wisdom for us from the great beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
No, it's a dude.
Me too. Color me curious.
Way to gang up on me. I'm warning you, it's a slog.
Yeah.
No pressure, huh?
Oh, he was also in Skies of Arcadia.
Fine.
Huh.
But you're buying the round. Bunch of busybodies.
Oh, never mind. He didn't voice Dragilion. That was someone else. He does also voice Zero from Mega Man.
So, before the white whale crashed, a bunch of ghosts got me cornered. I was cut off.
Which is funny, because that means he voices 2 assist trophies in Smash Ultimate.
Just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up in front of me.
Not your goose.
And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time. My body inside the Ares. We were being sucked right in through the opening.
Anything but the goose.
Beyond that was a sight to behold. If space could have edges, that was a place where you could see them all. Thinking about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes. It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes. You might call it a rift between worlds.
I just saw Shulk and Fiora.
Light years beyond the realm of human science. But strangely, most of the Ares features kept functioning as normal. Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors. But the main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data. And you might think I dreamed all this up, but somehow I could understand what that data was. Not logically, intuitively. You ready? Well, what came flooding into me in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all universes.
That was Xenoblade 3
Instinctively,
right there.
I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by
So
one.
we're gonna see Xenoblade 2 at all?
The human brain isn't built to handle something like that. I could tell in an instant. I think I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call.
Yeah.
Now, the Ares was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data.
Some
presented
good
me with the
internet.
information I most wanted in that moment.
Oh, yep. Xenoblade 2.
How to escape the world of the Rift and get back to this one. The Ares was kind enough to show me the way back home.
Oh, there's the tie-in to the other games.
It's thanks to its help that I came back at all. Well, the universe Earth was a part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one. So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave
No,
this
they're
universe?
different. Well,
You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
well, X is a separate
Well, more or less.
universe, I think.
But
1 and 2
I
are...
don't really understand exactly how I got here.
how do I say this?
One slip up and I'd be washed away.
Two
in
halves
the
of the
stream.
same world, I guess?
I might
Two
never
halves
have
of the
been able
same
to escape
universe? Something like that?
It's a mind prison.
There's some spoilers, but
a prison?
the guy who would become like basically the god of Xenoblade 1,
Void
like
Seed.
before that, made some
I think
shit
he
that
was
like
held
split
there.
the worlds into two
His consciousness, at least.
or two universes, and basically his
You
body
told me
got
about
split
the
into two,
Vita,
and each one
how
went
it
to
was a
one of
vessel
the
to facilitate
things.
Void's coming.
So the half of him that
Guess
wound
what
up in
he did was
Xenoblade 1
channel his
became
soul in some
Zanza.
shape or
The other
form,
half was in
freeing
Xenoblade
him
2.
of his shackles.
And then, well, spoiler, it's
What does that mean?
it's a JRPG, so you fight God and kill him.
Now hold on a sec.
And when you kill him, the
That's like how
worlds
our Mims
remerge. So, and then that's Xenoblade 3, I think.
No way.
So yeah,
All the loose threads
X though is
seem to be coming together.
kind of an offshoot,
Perhaps
kind of, sorta.
Perhaps Void escaped from his cell by trekking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds. Would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker. The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body too.
When the Ares first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the Ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Maybe.
Let me see if I can fix this viewer thing.
When Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the ghosts appeared.
What are we thinking then? Cause and effect, or
I guess.
Void said he brought worlds into Concord. Ah. I feel like I'm starting to get the picture here.
Wonder why the viewer count does that.
Must be urgent.
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you could track down a man-on engineer.
Roger. Let's hear the details.
Oh, whatever.
Here you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the Crocs, but it was sitting in a ganglion stronghold, so we had to get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
Near Automata for
What can I say?
$15.
These are desperate times, so
Damn.
we did assign an escort, but then ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Back to Oblivia, huh?
Good hunting.
Let's move.
Okay. Rift between worlds. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel there. Yeah, I guess this one will probably be the closest. So let's see his skill. What does his skill have? Damn, this doesn't even tell me like what the arts do. Or maybe it does. I'm just blind. Let's see. Grants barrier, ether damage and fatigue. Continual gravity damage. Ether damage and slow arts. Ether damage and ether is down. Physical damage and stagger. Ether damage and taunt. Melee attack up and ranged attack up. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. 50 though, minus 60. It's got 666 melee attack. Yeah, mine is just better overall. I think so, yeah. I think he's done with it. I mean, honestly, where do you go after Ultimate, you know? Yeah, you can't really go anywhere after Ultimate, honestly.
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
It's you.
You again. I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
Do you know where they are?
Yeah.
What happened here?
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first. We were passing through here en route, where we encountered an assistant.
I mean, really, the fact that they got Sora in the game, you know, that they fucking negotiated with Disney.
Victory, albeit at a price. I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see. We thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Ms. Bleed, did you see a man-on in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your stronghold?
Yes, you may.
What's going on?
Yeah. I feel like once they got Cloud, it was only a matter of time till Sephiroth showed up.
Looks like a job half done.
You die like beasts.
Let us handle these ones.
Yeah, Sora though, that was
Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
Yeah, Sora, that was kind of a shock. Yeah, Snake. I mean, Snake was the first third-party character, so. Yeah, Snake broke the barriers in Brawl, when you think about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ultimate's good. And all the stages that people made with the stage editor.
Let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Like Climax.
Right.
Ah, yes. Gear I don't care about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I went to MagFest down in Maryland back in, what was it? Was that January, I think? Yeah, there was just like an entire like corner of the gaming area just dedicated to Smash. They had 64, they had Melee, they had... Yeah. Yeah, they had like all the Smash games there, so... Yeah, and then all the attention to like the little details that they cared about, and all like the obscure references to the characters, like Simon's windscreen where he like grabs the crystal and then just starts like whipping and jump whipping, referencing like a glitch in the original Castlevania. Shit like that I really like. What else? Richter's wind pose doing the peace sign. Yeah. Smash Sisters game. I mean, yeah, they could. Have I killed you already?
Let's give them what for! So be it. Let's keep the fight first. This will bring them to that proverbial... Trip on the pylon and breaking blade! First down! Absorb us! Go! Executioner! Sliding slinger! Ghost walker!
Nope, I actually did not kill him before. Cool. Yeah, Smash Sisters game. I mean, I know SNK kind of did that with the... was the fucking... what was the name of it? It was like an offshoot of, was it King... it was either King of Fighters or Fatal Fury, but yeah, it was all, it was like SNK Gal All-Stars or some shit like that. And then they even had a... that was a thing here. They even had a gender swap Terry, so... Ooh, animal shit. My favorite. Oh yeah. I'm sure people busted over Mai all the time. Which is funny, they didn't even like put her in Smash Brothers in the Fatal Fury stage. Yeah, so many gallons lost. Yeah, so many generations lost. Yeah, the only downside with this build I got going is I can't break appendages anymore. So, yeah, rare breed. Defeat 2 Welkin Leviath. Okay. I think I've taken out a couple of them before. Yeah, gamers, we're a rare breed because we rarely breed. Yeah. I'm not a player, I'm a gamer. Players get laid. I get shoved in lockers.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to kitty cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up, and we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Relax, alright?
Damn.
We'll find it at the next location.
The thing they needed.
Time's the turn, no?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Just stay positive, okay?
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death. Yours is a mercurial people.
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
Jeez.
There's a lot of of like group laughing in this part of the story. It's kind of weird, actually.
Thank you once again. We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
Please tell me this is still Jameson Price.
No
Oh, thank God.
We are allies. But still, Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
You know something about Void?
He's a bastard.
It serves to sustain Void as his material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
Indubitably.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine.
Of course, of
leaving
course.
It a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
Yes, of course, of course, of course. Indubitably. It's very serendipitous. Man, I gotta clean this keyboard at some
Mission
point.
accomplished.
It's pretty dirty.
Come on, let's get back to NLA.
The pre-order? Nah, not yet. I don't know if I want to get it like as soon as it comes out, you know. I might just wait till they work out whatever kinks show up with it, because there's going to be some that slip through, I think.
All these races working together?
Because now that they've put a date out, you know, they're going to want to make that release date.
Mira really is a welcoming kind of place.
I'm just hoping they did all their testing and all that
just
beforehand.
Just like Klaus said.
Well, you can
switch.
You can switch it, right?
Ow, what? When did you see Lao?
You should be able to.
It was when
imagine.
I was drifting inside the rift.
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana?
Oh yeah, that
Some
band?
Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it.
Yeah, they did that one song.
As I was floating along, guided by the Ares, while I was looking for a way into this universe, I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place.
Oh, yep. Oh, here's the scene again.
Fancy seeing you here.
Damn, $300 in gift cards from Best Buy? Holy shit.
How long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
I thought you died defending the White Whale back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, if this is the afterlife, maybe I did. So, how about yourself?
So far, it sounds like the only character who changed voice actors is Random. Everyone else stayed the same, I think.
I betrayed our friends. I sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well,
jeez.
Really, I had just given up.
It's PS5.
It wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge.
You know, I'm trying to think. What was the last new console I got? Might have been the Switch, actually.
I knew it.
Let me think.
I knew. And I did it anyway.
Well, actually, I guess Steam Deck.
Now you're just sulking, pal.
Yeah, I guess Steam Deck's like the newest console I own.
You?
Just don't.
I thought about getting a PS5, but
she said,
I don't know. It's just
what makes us
not,
human.
not much on it that I could get on PC
Corrupt and
or
disgusting.
Switch, you know.
That's what humans are.
Steam Deck.
She's a good kid.
Well,
Always
Valve, I
trying to
made
put
it,
herself in my
despite your
shoes.
directions.
I could never atone enough.
Oh, third-party support,
Child
welcome.
like her wade into that muck.
I hope you're ready for an unforgettable release party.
It wound up affecting her as well.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Steam Decks.
Yeah, soon. I'll see Charlotte.
Yeah, I still have the original model of the Steam Deck too. I never even got an OLED.
But not me.
Just because I'd have to reinstall all my shit
So what
on
if
it.
this place is the afterlife?
Could kind of be a pain in the ass.
I'm itching for more living. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
The 120 hertz
That's
docked
right.
only.
That's you to a T. Not me though.
I think in handheld, if it's
You know the way, right?
Yep. Got the best guide around.
in handheld, I would imagine if it's like running at 720p, then it could do 120 hertz, and then 1080 would
World
be
I
60
came from.
hertz.
It's a welcoming kind of place.
Yeah, but docked, I would
Everyone's ready for
say,
your big return.
as long as it's not running at 4K, it can do 120.
Sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn.
But I'm thinking 120 is also handheld.
Humans
I
are
think.
disgusting. And stubborn, treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, that means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
Wow. I'm not.
Oh, wow.
I'm not what you think I am.
No more fighting, Lau.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side here!
The hell?
Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, that was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I didn't
Yeah.
figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything. But back then,
Yeah, they kind
I
of just
stood up
like,
to defend Lau, just the same way that
kind
I
of just
did.
touched on it, I guess.
If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
Yeah.
Weak-willed. Oh, shit!
What was that? What's going on over there?
Elma, wasn't that?
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Didn't they say they were going to Lakeview Stronghold in Noctilum?
Then we go too.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Not too late.
Alright, where are we going? I heard Noctilum. Oh, like literally right there. Well, let me just get in my skull right quick. My skull. Ooh, what do we have in here? What's in this vehicle? Man, this guy's fucking copying me. Alright, that one's probably in a cave or some shit, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Don't mind if I drop in.
The whole team's dead. And look.
Piece of...
Why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this.
I wish to know death.
Huh?
Death, is it?
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. I wish to understand this.
And that's why the slaughter?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be.
Yeah, you said that.
That is not death. Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be. It is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
And then? After that?
I have not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion. Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But that's... It's nonsense. How is that a reason to kill? Why do this?
Enough. Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can strain all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, this guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
But...
Exactly. If we want to argue with him, it'll be with guns.
Right. Lynn, we're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
Big splashes.
Everyone with me!
Motherfuckers!
This is what I need. Bad fighting, but here goes. Go for it! Too late to bet your life.
Boom, 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 boom.
Strike them again! Here goes. goes. Need a boost? What's it? Sky high. Triple to bring them to that proverbial knee.
Suck on this. Oh. Oh, thank you.
Sky high, triple the enemy. Now's your chance. This will bring them to that proverbial knee. Here goes.
Bonk.
My apologies. Bingo! Now pile on the pressure. I shall give it my all. Scream it! Have some of this!
There we go. You know, you think a giant sword hitting him would, like, just fucking erase him from existence, but nah.
You're up next. Scum!
Enough. There is no more to be gained. Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate. You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
Shut up!
Yep.
In any case, you will come.
Oh, whoa. Easy, man.
To my abode.
Oh, thank you for clarifying.
It is, after all, inevitable. The contest continues. As this world's time draws ever closer.
Do not come. Yeah, this is all new story content.
What a train wreck. That creep really gets me seeing red.
No, the OG game ended after chapter 12.
Let's do a quick head.
That scene with the dude walking up to Lao at the beach. After that, it just cuts, and then it's like, all right, back to Mirror. So yeah, yeah, this is all new stuff. Well, yeah, because after the scene with Lao on the beach, yeah, it just says like the story never really ends or some shit, and then
they found it.
After that, it just it goes back to like NLA, and then it says like, oh, you've unlocked all this stuff.
Then we need to get this
And
back
then, like,
to NLA.
And then like, hey, Mira still needs to be explored, so get cracking, kid.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh well, okay. So yeah, that pissed off a bunch of people. Because they were like, well, what the fuck happens to Lao? So yeah. I guess it kinda is, yeah. Kinda, sorta. Well, that's a big ass ship. Yeah. Yeah. hopefully this is the end of Act 2. And then just move on to Act 3. And then... So I looked it up on the wiki. Apparently... Oh, Jesus.
It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right?
Yeah, apparently after Act 3,
Let's do, you know.
once you load that up, it just goes back to before you even started Chapter 13. So...
Commander?
Yeah.
We'll win his little game. We must.
Lynn.
Damn straight. These lives won't go to waste.
Yeah, like
Not to rain on your parade here,
I'm a fan of things, but not to
how
the
are we
point
doing
where
with the
like if they do stuff in an anime I don't agree with, I'm not gonna send them death threats or some shit, you know.
So would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Sure thing, we'll be there.
Or like when
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success.
yeah, with Last of Us Part 2
Good job.
with what was her name, Abby's character. And they were sending death threats to Laura Bailey, saying like, "Oh, we hate Abby. We're gonna kill you and your newborn child." And it's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, it's not even just weird. It's just like, dude, what the fuck? Especially in this day and age when you can like dox someone like probably kind of easily if you put the effort into it. I mean, shit, fucking, what's that one chick's name? Christina Grimmie? Yeah, some random fan just like fucking shot her dead. What else? Yeah, John Lennon, he got fucking killed by, what was it, David Mark Chapman? Who fucking got John Lennon's autograph like right before he shot him, so. What else? Dimebag Daryl, Christina Grimmie. Yeah, that was back in mid-2010s, I think. Yeah, she was only like 22 when she got killed. She was super young. But yeah, some fan or whatever, stalker, whatever the fuck it was, just fucking shot her. I tell you, man.
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible, right? How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
That's great, isn't it?
What the fuck, dude? Oh, there's more ZD in this, damn.
Look at him. He's really found his footing here, hasn't he?
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
She was a singer. like a, you know, like a pop singer.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Tatsu terrible, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
What the fuck is this?
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Al cannot flip script.
Elma, this vegetable come with a volume knob?
Leave it. You had some news?
You know,
Well,
I don't really know.
I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually
It's
know
probably a
about it?
stalker trying to
You're
get her to
correct
date him,
about
and then
it
she
being
said no.
Here's the truth.
Probably thought he
We
was her
activated
#1
an
fan, and
ultra-ancient
then,
frame
I don't
and
know,
fitted it with auxiliary power and
she didn't acknowledge him or something.
It
Who
might
knows?
be more precise to say we jerry-rigged it to run.
So you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it.
If I
Some
did,
people don't
you
need a
think I
reason to
would've
do
told you when
things.
I first got to Earth.
They just do it.
Yeah, you got me
know?
there.
Vexing, isn't it?
The Ares cores. I learned
Yeah.
they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
A device?
A device.
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that. A meta doohickey.
A meta
It's a common trope in
doohickey.
the old movies, right?
Ah, yes, a
Yeah,
meta
except
doohickey.
real.
The energy that the Ares could deploy thanks to the cores was in a league of its own. According to simulations, you put the pedal to the metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void?
I'll just pressure, I
Calm
guess.
down, Rook. We're still okay.
Right. The fact is, he took the time to come and taunt us. It means he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, you can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now. Brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it. We figured it out while analyzing the Skell.
He needs
When
the
I was
Monado.
transported inside the rift along with the Ares. Machine and mind got melded together. We became inseparable.
Yeah, he needs the Monado and
I won't pretend to
the
understand,
Aegis
but it wouldn't have
and
been
the whatever
possible
else.
for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise. So,
yeah, Linus Tech Tips will
without
probably
me and the
do some
Ares,
testing on that shit too,
the
probably.
cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Maybe.
Melded with the
But yeah.
Ares. I think I get it.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to
Not in
see.
the physical sense of
I
being
kind
one
of want to
with
see
them,
how it runs first before I, you know.
But like an
commit to
engine
it.
running under the hood?
Damn, but the analysis didn't stop there. Better hold on to your seats.
Yeah, so I'm thinking right now the only Switch 2 things
While
I would
inside the
want
rift,
at this point
I saw where the rivers of
are
consciousness converge.
Bravely Default,
Something like the crossroads between universes.
GameCube games,
Even if we get the Ares and cores running, if
and
we can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere.
maybe Mario Kart World. Oh.
Is it a question of
I
time?
mean, I'm content right now, I guess. So.
But simply, yes.
But we'll see as it gets closer
There's
to
another
launch day.
nugget spun off from the Ares analysis of the rift. The streams of consciousness converging on that universal nexus. Structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
What?
Huh?
Remember what we were talking about before? How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MIMS. Even with the Lifehold trashed, their consciousness is still being stored somewhere. Not by technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
Yeah, probably.
That's crazy.
This universal.
I should be able to check out the treehouse today at
No.
this point.
It's just that when I was there, I felt it.
And then the one on Friday, I'm
You
gonna have to
guys.
catch like after work, but
People's lives.
oh,
It was strange, like I was enveloped by this constant something.
what I'm kind of holding out
The
for
Ares can tap into that?
is a like a new Mario Paint game
Gathering place of minds?
with mouse controls. That would be pretty
More like
cool.
souls. Call it what you like. If we make it out of this universe alive,
Yeah.
you'll get to experience it yourselves.
I must break you.
Anyhow,
I don't know. I still haven't gotten a
in order to pull
PS5.
off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores. We'll need me, the Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's how we sync to the Nexus, or die trying.
Although I did buy
As a matter of fact,
it's funny because I did
Void's
buy a
no
couple
fool.
of Wonder Swan
We've calmed down
colors.
by now.
But if that's the case,
Like a few months ago.
why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
So now I have a Wonder Swan collection
He
going.
might end up killing Al. He won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan?
Fuck
What do
him
you
up.
think, Rook?
We're gonna fuck
You
him
better
up.
knock this one out of the park.
Tell Al you'll be done and back in time for lunch. Yeah, talk big, I guess.
Home run!
Okay, nice.
I'll hold you to it, bud. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible. How about you?
Better than you, in other words, terrific.
This fucking saying. Yeah,
You hear that?
I don't know.
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the
I mean, I'm still holding on to my PS3, so.
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
PS4.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world.
Honestly, I think that was about when I got
warts and all.
my computer.
I need someone to take over my duty.
Back in the day.
You need
So that I could actually play like games on PC.
And
So.
you were leaving Earth. You ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
And then when I got here, I got this new computer. So. With the game cards, I think I heard something about it, but
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening.
Albertson.
I'll protect you to the last.
Well, I know with Switch 2 it only supports micro SD express cards. So you can't use like normal SD cards, which is kind of dumb. The game cards themselves, I know they just came out with like the virtual game cards. So. Man, these are pretty fucking long.
Experimental phase, but otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you care to step outside.
We'd be thrilled. Shall we check it out then?
I suppose.
Yeah, I can't wait. Tatsu bristling with thrill.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, that's kind of fucking stupid. That's about as stupid as, they would sell, like, you know, game cases, and it wouldn't even have a game card in it, just have, like, a download code. It's essentially that, but with, like, fucking more steps, I guess. Didn't even realize I had new shit in the shop. Rat-a-ta-ta-ta. Yeah, that's pretty stupid, honestly. I mean, I understand anti-piracy, but still, it's like... Nintendo's always gone overboard with that kind of shit. You know, like... It's like I doubt the company is gonna go under because I decided to fucking download a copy of, I don't know, fucking Earthbound or some shit. And then when they like refuse to like re-release these games, so there's like literally no way to play them. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah. Yeah, when they announced that, I like rushed to download like all the Theater Rhythm stuff. So yeah, it sucks. And then yeah, like there's a yeah, there's an RPG I have on mine called Symphony of Eternity that I played back, well, shit, before I joined the Navy, on iOS. Then I found out it was on 3DS, so I downloaded it, and now there's like no way to ever play it if you haven't downloaded it yet. So, because it's been like long delisted from iOS store. It might still be on the Google Play Store. Let me see. I think I have it on my phone. Oh no, it's still on the Google Play Store, so you can play it that way, I guess. But I think as of right now, that's like the only platform you can play it on, is Android. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Yes, stabilizer. I'm a duelist, right? Or a drifter? Yeah. Oof. Let's see. Howling Soul boosts melee attack, ranged attack, and potential. Plus revives random incapacitated ally. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Does it really have to be a fucking sniper rifle art though? Like, fuck, dude. Ghost sniper boost. Yeah, I mean I've done a bit of homework on Nintendo, so yeah, Nintendoology. Do you have any skills? No skills. what I haven't like really looked at is my my soul voices. I haven't really like taken a look at those. Al's body wear set. I mean, I have been playing Nintendo games since forever, so. Lao's custom sniper rifle? Huh, interesting. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Though I wouldn't mind an extra theme or two on the Switch. Instead of just, you know, light theme or dark theme. I know I have something with like melee attack up and boost. Pretty sure. Is it one of these? No. Well, this has potential boost. It's probably one of these. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know on the 3DS they had like a theme store or whatever. Which, like, that also fucking died. So.
Step right up.
Yeah, 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 when Final Fantasy Record Keeper was still around, I wailed the shit on that game. Like, I'm surprised I didn't go into debt from that game. I'm just trying to get, like, the best relics and all that. But yeah, I remember when that game first came out, and you would do, relic draws for 11 relics. That marketplace, well, when it first came out, like, because equipment had ranks, like, 1 through 5 or whatever, which eventually went up to, like, 8 stars, I think. Yeah, when it first came out, like, 5-star equipment was not guaranteed on 11 draws. After a while, they, like, made it so it was guaranteed to get at least 1 5-star in an 11 draw. But before that, you could do a draw for 11 relics and just get, like, all 1 and 2 stars.
If the ghosts of Ganglion
So,
make a move or further dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2, even before all residents have boarded.
Oh, neck.
Naturally,
But
we'll
yeah.
keep you apprised. We may be forced to make a snap decision. So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on
Also, the
offensive.
first event that came out in that game was, you know, of course, FF7.
Any more vessels
And,
to escort, and we have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
if you finish that event,
This way.
you would get Sephiroth as a character.
Either way.
The only
if we
issue
lose
was
the
one of the
aliens, we'll be dead in the
bosses
water.
in the event was ranged,
Going all in?
so you couldn't use melee attacks, and there was like no
Changing the topic.
good
Where
ranged
will we be
attack
going
options
to?
at the time,
How are we
besides
supposed
like
to know
magic,
Ideally, a new universe.
and there was like no
But we
really
could also end up stranded inside
reliable
the
ways to
rest of
farm for materials and money for magic and
Come
stuff,
with me.
so
It seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
Scared yet?
me scared.
Very heartfelt. Love you too.
Elma, not to ruin the moment, but duty calls.
But yeah.
A named Kylie had a request concerning a friend. They've not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
I do really miss that game though.
She should be by the cathedral in the residential.
Like when they introduced multiplayer in that game, you would do you would go up against a boss, and it was 4 people could join, and they could each bring 2 characters in. So usually it'd be like someone for damage, someone for buffing and healing. Which I'd always bring the same 2 characters, because the damage one could do like really good burst damage. The other one could, at the start of the battle, just like instantly haste the entire party and give them shell and protect. So they would just like have all damage and fucking, yeah, they would be hasted like right at the start of battle. And like throughout the battle, they can keep casting that because it was also a party-wide heal. And it would put her into what was called burst mode. And one of her burst mode abilities was a party-wide heal, so she would just keep everyone topped off. Yeah, that was Vanille from FF13. I think my physical... Yeah. So there was that, and then I think my attacker was... I want to say Zidane from FF9. Because he could buff himself and debuff the enemy at the same time by stealing their stats. Although really the attacker, I guess, would depend on like the enemy's like weakness. If they were weak to like wind, then yeah, I would bring like Cloud or Zidane or something. Holy, I would bring Cecil from 4. If they were weak to Dark, I would bring, I think, Sid from Tactics. Who is my fire attacker? I don't remember. But yeah, I had a character that covered... I had at least one character that covered an element, so... And then for physical and for magic, because... there were some gimmick fights where, like... They would have, like... They would be, like, pretty much immune to physical damage, so you'd have to go magic or the other way around, so... But, yeah. I mean, eventually that game just turned into, like...
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Deal billions of damage within
Here's
10
the thing.
seconds,
There's a friend I've
so...
met in the course of work, and she's not here yet. Any chance you could go look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
I'm still in, like,
Right?
Act 3. This is
I'd love to
a
go myself if
long-ass
I
mission.
could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kind of tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum, at the Delusion's North Summit.
Sylvalum. Why do they say it like that now? It's so weird when they change up the pronunciations like that. Jeez. Alright. So I know in the main story they just called it Sylvalum, but now they're saying like Sylvalum, shit like that, so... Did I ever finish that one, like, off-the-record mission? I thought I did. That's a different one. In suburban glory in a setting sun, the afflicted tell of what the fuck? Okay. Well, that sounds like I need to go to... Sounds like I need to be in the commercial district, or the residential district, at, like, evening, I guess? Yeah, I'm sure it's just a stock sound effect. Which, you know, I gotta be careful with those, because, you get copyright claimed from them, which is a little ridiculous.
I'm not sure if it's the friend, but someone was here recently.
Oh, isn't there like a Nopon
Seems
that's
so.
normally here?
Except nobody's here now.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
Hmm.
Tatsu agree.
I'm not sure. I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing if that was the case.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
Interesting.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
Oh.
That was close by.
Let's go.
Oh, that's not good.
Are you okay?
Yes, quite fine.
Let us handle things here. You run.
Not have to tell twice.
Everyone with me! Melee!
Sparks are gonna fly.
Slash! Absorb us!
Try this on.
Ghost Walker!
Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
Sky high! Gotcha!
Not that one.
Try this on! Did it! Triple them and pile on the hits! Absorb us!
Love ya.
Slash!
Which fucking appendage is powering it? Oh, there we go.
Overtime! You know what to do. Prepare to burn to cinders!
Bitch.
Need a boost? Boost that! I feel sharper than ever! Lightning flick!
Die.
Super hot!
Yes.
Never to bully Nopon again.
You didn't even lift a finger.
Not sure if that was the hut's owner, but shall we head back?
Let's do that.
Oh, there we go. Ahem.
Thank friends for earlier. Name is Omomo.
Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma.
Good.
We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so. Before, one time Omomo was picking veggies and was attacked by wild critters like today. Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be. So Omomo trip on face and take bad tumble instead of flee. Just as life flashed before eyes, friend Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads. She carry Omomo back to hut and even apply dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts. That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with
Man,
plenty
how long
of
is this
home-cooked snacks.
fucking...
Tatsu could go for home cooked snack.
How long
also.
is this one? Jesus.
Is friend Kylie doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come here.
Oh! Kylie is one who speak to friends?
Yes.
Omomo see.
Yeah, no
Omomo
kidding.
has been burden on Kylie, and also been burden on friends. Omomo very sorry.
No trouble whatsoever. It is our job after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Omomo will be staying right here. Apologies that friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
Huh? But why?
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rest peacefully here. That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
Omomo know that. However, Hubby Pawn always got lonely very easily. That why Omomo cannot leave Hubby Pawn here alone. Omomo could never.
I get that, but still. Surely your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be true, yes. Even so, Omomo not asking friends to understand.
Don't worry, I'm holding it.
And
I'm
how do you think
holding it
Kylie
together
would
for
feel
now.
about this? Isn't she your best friend?
I'm being strong. Being strong.
Omomo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one. It's just, are you sure that's the only reason?
May?
There's something else, isn't there?
You know, I actually did find the snow pond earlier,
Omomo not wish to be burdened to anyone.
so I kind of knew that
A burden?
her hubby pond is buried
That
here.
right.
So, you know.
To family, to Little Pawn, who have lots of Little Pawn also. By now, they are safely in New LA.
Really? Then you should join them.
Omomo already Granny Pawn. Often struggle to keep up with shenanigans.
Kind of like
When
this
that
piano
happened,
arrangement of the
without
Sylvalum
fail,
theme.
Everyone fuss and try to
Or
help
sorry, the
out.
Sylvalum theme.
But making new life in a new environment take lots of effort and time. Incredible hassle. Besides, Omomo is so tired. And honestly, would hate to take away time and effort from every pawn.
That's what you call being a burden?
Precisely. Omomo receive enough kindness already. Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of Hubby Pawn peacefully. That way, Little Pawn also then, surely happy.
Surely they'd be happier if you were with them.
Ugh.
There's no reason for you to impose on them.
Dying.
Please. You can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah. There we go.
Indeed.
Quite.
Lynn. Let her be. It's her choice to stay behind. We can't force her. Besides, it may seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We're better used elsewhere. Momo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Oh, Momo, count on friends. And very sorry for making friends sad.
No. I'm sorry for speaking out of turn. I didn't consider your feelings.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Oh, Momo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Momo, if you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh, Momo will not forget words of friend.
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
Oh my god. Cutscene after cutscene.
Was this the right answer?
I don't think there was one. One thing's certain. We must move forward, whatever the outcome. And that's it.
Good pizza where I live. Well, there's a place right down the street called Wings and Pies that has pretty good pizza. There is another place a little further up, like you gotta cross 95, like the bridge. But it's called Ilianos that I've had the pizza there. That's also really good. And then of course we also have like, Papa John's. I think there's a Pizza Hut around here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, so. I like Wings and Pies though. It's pretty good.
Kylie, what's that you're up to there?
Oh, hi. Perfect.
The other good thing with Wings and Pies is they can deliver right to the boat.
Meet a Momo?
As in they can like come onto the base
I just
and
had a message from her
bring the
asking for
pies
the
like
luggage. She
to
says
the
she can't
pier that
carry
the boat's
it
pulled up to. So
But didn't she?
otherwise we'd
she
have to like
told me
send
everything.
someone to go get the pies.
I know she.
Oh yeah, there's a Domino's like right down the street too,
Right,
which
she
is
was.
all right.
I thought I knew better than she did.
But yeah,
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told
I mean
her.
I'm also near New York City, so
Like, she'd
you know.
fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others, and she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
Poor thing.
Guys, I'm sorry. What's gotten into you? We'll see. I had a hunch that Momo might not want to come. But it's like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind. But it's taught me something. How important it is to say what you're feeling, what it achieves. Thank you for that.
Kylie, please, you're making me self-conscious.
Lindley is modern-day saint!
Tatsu!
Yeah, I love pizza. I love pizza. Pizza's great.
Go on now. Don't keep Momo waiting.
Right, you are. Everyone, thanks so very much again.
now?
Yeah.
Still going.
Hey, Al. How's it poppin'?
Obviously terrible. And yourself?
I wouldn't say terrific exactly, but not awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
I just couldn't figure it out. How the Ares could keep running, just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out. But
yeah,
it's because
well,
View, isn't it?
Don't want to dwell on it.
You know, looking at you, I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body
well,
the human
I've only
spirit
had one of those, so, yeah.
I think the spirit isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a miniosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking, even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero. And my spirit, it exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me. And so, the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end,
Lao Senpai.
it has to be within me too. If you never came back, I might never have realized.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
You feel other spirits, just the same way that you do your own. That's all it took, no more.
No, I called him senpai.
Be proud.
Another cutscene. Whew.
Okay, who'll be searching for next?
I'll tell you, there's a Blade who departed NLA and hasn't come back in yet. I want you to go pick him up.
You say pick up, so you know where he is.
Oh, no,
Yeah?
no.
Clue these guys in.
Roger that.
Eric. Yeah, he looks like an Eric.
I'm Eric, curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but it's my subordinate Ted who needs help.
Ted.
Ted is having some trouble
Look out,
accepting
Ted.
the Exodus plan. He said he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
First we left Earth, now we're leaving Mira. You won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
Yeah, I'll empathize. TED Talks.
But why not just carry on in quiet?
Believe me, I've been there too. We're curators. In our line of work, generally, we handle a lot of animals and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Well, the first step's to meet the man and hear him out.
Agreed.
He'll be at the Canopied Nightwood in Noctula. It was the location of our first mission.
Noted.
I appreciate it.
Holy shit, I can move my character again. Woof. Alright, I need to use the little boys room, so I'm gonna be right back. Actually, I think I'm gonna use the BRB screen, so yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, and we're so back. We're so back. All right, where the fuck am I going now? Oh, that's right. Noctilum. At least they still say Noctilum, like, the same way. Ah! Oh, well, there he is.
Looks like our man.
Are you Ted?
Hey, you're Alma's team. What are you doing here?
We came looking for you at Eric's request.
Captain sent you? I'm sorry. You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty. I won't lie, we could take you into custody.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. The logistical hurdles alone.
Sure. And yet, they're what nurtured this planet. Since way, way before we arrived. And just because we showed up, the whole world's just gonna disappear like that. If I can't stop it, I'd rather go with them.
Yeah, we're reasoning with them.
Right. You have to follow your own conscience, no question. We will respect your decision. But you need to remember that by doing this, you'll be forcing people to leave you behind.
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still.
What if Friend took along genetic information?
The genetic information of the plants and animals of Mira?
Like Tatsu say.
I don't think there's any rule against it.
Clever. You want to emulate the Earth Life Colonization Project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
Tatsu knew Ilmo would get it. Bet what Tatsu said. Tatsu happy Friend pick up what Tatsu laid down.
Whew, that's some good thinking for a Nopon.
Friend could have left off that last part.
Huh.
Our time is limited, though. We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you however we can.
Yes, I'm all for. If we can bring even a small memento of Mira's existence to the next universe we live in, I want to make it happen. I can gather the data we need from Noctilum. Can you do the other continents?
Of course.
I've sent you the coordinates for a spot in Primordia that'll make for good data. Best of luck.
Let's move.
Alright. Damn, North Point Beach? It's a while away. And these What?
I will fight.
Follow my lead. Use melee attack.
Ghost
Walker.
Thanks. Ghost Walker.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm getting too close. What do we have here? Yes. Take some of that.
We got it.
That should take care of Primordia then.
That's Primordia's data gathered.
Have to go to each region, don't I?
Right then. If you can head over to Oblivia.
We're on it.
Oh, this is gonna take forever if I do it this way. Ooh. Well, what do you know?
They've spotted us.
What?
Everyone with me. Melee. Ghost Walker.
Okay.
And apply.
What? Attack at range.
Ghost Walker. Need a boost?
Assault us.
That's what I need. Need a boost? Sorry.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Alright. Oh, that was easy. Pardon me, excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, that's another one down.
Jamnetic information collected.
Looks like Sylvalim's next.
What the hell? Even she's saying it like that too? That's so weird. She said it before as Sylvalim, so I don't understand why. Alright, let's see. Ugh. Explore 50% of Cauldros. Damn. What am I at? What am I at with Cauldros anyway? What's my survey rate? 31%. Okay.
Listen up.
Those humans.
There were some more missions down this way I can accept. Am I going the right way? Looks like I am. Oh, there it is.
Hail!
Hmm? A Vice Simius or 10 Faded at Secula's. Oh yeah. They're over to the east. Yeah. I'm sure it'll just be painting villages and shit though.
Looks like they're on our case.
Lend us power.
Man, I am really glad you're in charge.
Thank you.
Just what I need.
Triple them and pile on
This
the
will bring
hits.
them to that proverbial knee.
Try this on.
Bitch. Nah, just a few hours. Nothing like too crazy or anything. What's this? Oh, this is the... okay. It's the Rothian Stronghold, it turns out. I mean, yeah, some of them. But, you know. You know what, I might as well just keep going with the mission. Yeah. Ooh, 304 credits. Can't spend it all in one place. On a tanker? No, just submarines. Yep, just submarines. That's it. Yeah. Nah, probably not that. I don't think. Nah, sure they'd say some shit like, you're a nuke, blah blah blah, and all that jazz, so it's whatever. Zufard wreckage. Okay. Well, can't do anything with that.
fight, but here goes. Got hot. Let's get
Yep.
executioner.
Yay. Fucking
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power. Absorb us.
Need a boost? Just what I need. I am really glad you're in charge. Need a boost? You never stood a chance.
Hope I did my part.
Yep. I like he just runs, he doesn't even go into vehicle mode.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Oh. Jesus, he's level 92.
Sliding slinger.
So long. Who wants the next dance?
Thank you.
I shall give
Oh,
it my
well,
all.
okay.
Slinger.
That was quick.
Oh, I did it.
Ugh.
I'm on the hit.
Bitch. And what do you hope to accomplish? I literally just killed something like 40 levels above you.
Try this on. Primer. Sliding slinger.
Boom! End cannon. Is that good? Inflicts fatigue. Oh, never mind. What about this? One time I've seen a landscape like this. Goes to Tsushima. Yeah.
Wow, I'm with an aura.
A little late with that. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of a shame this game released on Wii U, like, initially. Because, yeah, a lot of people didn't really experience it. But now that it's on Switch, like, yeah, a lot of people
Okay, it's in the bag.
are seeing it for the first time. Let me guess, Cauldros
We're
next.
finished.
Wow, that was fast. I guess that's why you're the pros. Last on the list would be Cauldros.
Got it. Once we have the data, we'll return to Noctilum.
Great. I'll go back once I'm done too.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember I picked mine up because I played the Hyrule Warriors demo at like a GameStop in Georgia, and and it was like the first stage, and then when the Legend of Zelda theme like kicked in, like the Warrior style version of it, I was like, all right, well, I gotta get this. How's my Collectopedia looking? Oh, I see. Grossium core? Oh. Yeah, that's true. Oh, the virtual boy. Nightmare pineapple. Yeah. Fucking serious right now?
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
Need a boost?
One hit was all it took.
Be careful. Let's weaken them first. Sorry. You don't belong on a battlefield.
Forgot I had refuel probes in here. What I'm getting out, like December of this year if I don't re-enlist. Which I think I am, honestly. Yeah. Just whenever I get to sit down with the guy who handles that stuff. But he keeps telling me he's too busy. So. Get over here. Yeah, he's, I don't know. Be like December 20th, I think. Something like that. Yeah, it's pretty soon. Oh, there's the volcano. Just want to take care of something real quick. And something else real quick. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Tornado Blade and Hawkeye. Well, I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, actually. What else does he got? Skill. Nope. Yeah. Skill frame. Hope this takes him out. Yeah, it took him out. Good. food. I think I'd do okay. Maybe. Alright, there should be... Oh, it's to the northwest. Or northeast. No way. That was a dog doing all the way up here. How did it even get all the way up here? Well, it's Dalmatian, so... Ooh, Asian suit. Yep. Oh, is this like... Yeah, dark suit. Okay. Trudgers. Hold on. I think I'll... Yeah, I'll keep the dark suit on for now. It's kind of become me at this point.
These questions.
Seriously?
Everyone with me! Melee!
Okay.
I shall give it my all. Go now! Now strike them again!
Who's that?
Get unbad is right. Here goes.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Scrape this shit. My body. Oh.
And that's the last of it.
Yay.
Good work, everyone.
Finally.
Back to Noctilum, then.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Hold on. This damn floor mat, like, doesn't stay flat for some fucking reason. I accidentally yanked the cord out of my microphone. Hold on a second. There we go. That should work. For now, at least. Alright, back to Noctilum then, I guess. How was all this? Oh. Yay. Oh, I already have it, damn it. Pretty close to finishing the Collectopedia. Oops.
We've collected a whole dragon's hoard of genetic information.
Giggity.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. I'm ready. I'll go back to NLA.
Really?
Yes. See, while collecting the data, I heard voices. The beings that made this world told me something. To preserve is to cultivate.
Intimate. The hell?
I didn't hear anything personally, but that sounds lovely.
To preserve is to cultivate, huh?
I think that's schizophrenia.
It's true that though this world will perish, we can still plant its seeds. In the next.
Yes, I swear I'll make it happen.
Whoa!
Well.
What's the deal?
I'm afraid I may have trespassed on their territory while I was collecting the data earlier.
We'll handle it. You just get to NLA.
As you say.
Affirmative.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight. My apologies.
Oh, yes. Bop. Die. There we go.
Well, that did it.
Yeah. All right then, let's go report back to NLA.
Whoops.
Eric's been in touch. He says Ted saw sense and came back. And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
He broke the rules. He'll need to do his time. To discourage the others, shall we say.
Yeah, thought as much.
And the genetic data? What about that?
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
I mean...
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
We did go through the trouble of all that.
Alright, folks. We'll call it a day. Kudos. You've earned yourselves a break. Well, there is one more thing.
Problem?
Good news. Fresh off the press, too. The jump drive is online.
You're serious?
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, what a magnificent system! Not only did you link the Ares drive to the White Whale 2, a nigh impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel, thereby allowing the Ares to function as it always did? Hands off to you!
Now to get back the course from Void,
pants off
make
to
the
you.
Ares whole and return to home base. Then we can finally leave this place. Nice and simple, just the way I like it.
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few short weeks. We rock.
The credit goes to our allies, chief among them the Manon, who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
In Void's contest? Really?
Lynn, now's not the time.
Yes, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring all that back up.
You're not wrong to have a wafer, Lynn. Ideally, all living creatures, big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The fact is, when Void faced us, he didn't consider pursuing that possibility. He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade. By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway. He's alone and fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You're trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together. Over there, inside of the rift.
Mixed? Such a curious notion.
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there. Doesn't surprise me if things got a little buggy.
So there's a bit of each of you in the other?
Maybe.
Yin and yang.
No, there's one key difference between me and him. I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together. That's because of a strong passion, something Void can never possess. It's because I love you all.
Never were more heroic words spoken. Truly, pearls of wisdom cast before a swine.
Thought I'd shaken the whole hero thing. I got high hopes. Fate doesn't lay our path out in front of us. We make it ourselves. Real body or mimeosome doesn't matter. Because we are feeling beings. We fight to survive. Right?
White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore, all prospective escapees have been relocated to NLA. And hard work, we're at the final stage.
Embark the residents, then retrieve the cores from Void and get home.
That's it.
I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain. Stay strong. We'll be needing your services just a while longer.
That said, there's still time before the demat effect reaches us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. Ready? Dismissed.
Whew, finally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is that at? Yeah, heart to heart. Alright. Knock out this heart to heart real quick.
Good day.
cool. Where is she? Could have sworn the Blood Lobster mission was here somewhere. What's this affinity mission? Oh, it's Celica's. Which I can almost do, actually.
That's crazy.
Got it.
Oh, nice. Looks like it's right outside the test hangar. Go over here somewhere? Oh, I see it. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, the Blood Lobster. Oh god, are there gonna be like a billion like mission markers on my map now? This fucking mission. Well, I could do Celica's affinity mission now. Oh, there's a Blood Lobster.
Listen.
Hey! Be smart out there.
Probably one up here some. Actually, I think there is one up here somewhere. Yep. Yep, there's another one. Unfortunately, the pickup range of the Skell is pretty massive, so... Let's see if I can finish this story once and for all. It says, A Hero's Trial. Complete Chapter 13, Act 1. Guess I'll knock this out real quick. Throw them in the party for now. See if I can get Hercules blow.
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'? Glad to hear it. You better be at the top of your game, considering what we've got to tackle. Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me? The way Princess talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you. I heard you even managed to put down the Vita once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe.
Like the PS Vita? I've never owned one.
Listen, the only thing that's going to decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time. So what'll it be? You gonna step up or chicken out?
Tell him his ass is grass.
Fighting words. That's what I like to hear.
Tell him his ass is grass.
I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, skell on skell, or you can take me without. I think you can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team composition's all part of the fun. I've said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the East Gate. Ares and me, we can't wait to see what you've got.
Alright. Sakuraba flight jacket. Roof Rock. Alright. Oh, how about I show you my Ares?
Slowpoke, what took you?
What the hell?
As much as I'd like to launch straight in, it's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right? Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. It's only fair, since I picked this fight. Call it a bonus. Well, got something in mind?
I'll request.
Whoa, hold the phone now. You're really telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms? Just to be clear, you won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know. You sure you still want this? Damn, you're a real character. I'd even give Princess a good run for her money, you know. But I like it. You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it. Though, if you really want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it. I want you to give me all you've got.
Okay. Pew pew. Die. Boom, 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 boom. Get toppled its ass. Pew, pew. Oh yeah? Bitch.
Ha! So you can walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you. Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Ares like that, no one in the Force could do that. I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite?
The what?
Not that it matters.
The what?
Safe to say, you proved it. You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon. To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now. Unlucky, though. You fell just short of the mark, by a whisker. Now, chill out. I'm not breaking my promise, okay? I'm just crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important in real life. Can you guess?
Let's see. So you need mad skull flying skills. Yeah, I'll take this one.
Wrong. Nice try, but it's not what really counts.
Okay.
It's the heart.
Oh, well.
The will to live on through it all.
Guess none of them were the right answer.
What it is love. Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage now, kid. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you. Hey, don't feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a lot. Someday it'll fall into place for you too. What I say goes, period. For the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I've got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay? Future hero?
Yeah. Wow, that was really easy. But I got a shitty art from it, so... let's see. See if he's got another one I can do real quick. I can do this one, but... Actually, I don't think I can do that one. So I haven't done this mission yet, of course. There we go. Oh, I had to do that anyway. What do you know?
glad to see you. How's it poppin'? Better than you, meaning terrific. Looks like you got the hang of it. Well, moving swiftly on, tell me,
All right.
are you busy right now? We're both off duty, so how about some pizza? You know, from the joint downtown?
Some za.
Huh? Why's it gotta be pizza? Isn't it obvious? Because it's freaking pizza!
Wait, does my guy not like pizza?
When I first moved to America,
bastard.
I must have been eating it every second day. On weekends, I'd go to bars with Doug and Lau. Beer in one hand, piping hot slice in the other. Couldn't get enough of the stuff. Salty pepperoni, the gooey, stringy cheese. There was just something comforting about it, you know? Been craving it since Earth. Come on, hop up!
Okay. Smile Pizza. I've been going for almost 5 hours, jeez.
I see.
Oops.
Hey, can I order a pizza? A good old thick crust pizza with a little of everything on top. For two.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid we're all out today.
Out? Of everything?
Yeah, for whatever reason, the Manon are having some kind of big blowout. We ordered a lot of pies, cleared out our entire supply of toppings.
You have got to be. It just had to be today, didn't it? Shoot. Why is it when you know you can't have something, you just start craving it even more?
Oh, I know the feeling. It's the worst, isn't it?
Hey, don't agree with me. You need to do something about this, pronto.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I don't suppose you'd settle for a plain cheese pizza?
Just cheese? How dare you?
Jeez.
How would you feel if you went to a sushi bar and they went, sorry, we only have rice, huh?
I'd probably put in a complaint.
You see? So get your ass moving and fix this.
Damn.
Sir, I would love to, really, but even if you commission the mediators, it's still gonna take a while at least.
Hold up. Mediators? Are you telling me Blade's being used for busy work like that nowadays?
Yeah, I guess.
I'd heard the rumors, but wow. Just how far the mighty have fallen. But wait. An idea. It's coming to me. But perfect timing. I'm looking at one of Blade's finest. Right. Special order. For me. No, for all of us. Go forth and procure our pizza toppings. On the double.
Get it done on the triple.
You're really good at playing along. I don't see that every day. Unfazed by even my craziest wins. I like it. All right, we're on the case. Come on, hit us with your shopping list.
Okay, if you're sure. No, are you really that desperate for our pizza?
When I start something, I see it through. If I say I'll eat pizza, then pizza's what I'll eat. Since you're putting us through all this trouble, be sure to make it extra tasty.
Right.
What the fuck is this game? Cool. Had a bunch of money for that too. Gotta go all the way to fucking Oblivia? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Alright. Wenzel the Inebriated. Well.
No need to get too close. Is this my big chance? This will bring them to that proverbial knee. Absorber free! Rising flame! Black vein! Success! Fast strike! First down! Fire! Striking! Triple up and pile on the hits! Ghost walk! Defensive stance! Rising flame!
Boop. Yep. What do we have here? Ah. Cool.
You won't enjoy it, but I will. Be careful. Let's weaken them first.
Let's
go off with a bang. I popped us a bonfire.
God damn. Okay. Yep. always. Brrrah. Thank you.
Overdrive! Think you can keep up? Try this on. Gotcha! I've got the height advantage. Blast away! Try this on. Sorry, I will last.
Oh, whoops.
Watch out!
We need Storm to see this through. Let us power.
Really glad you're in charge.
Let's get hunting. I popped us a body.
All right. Whoops. All right. Yeah, sneeze. I think. Hold on. Whew. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a, super kawaii Desune sneeze, so. Got an Aurora going on.
Hey, so we did some legwork and picked up the ingredients.
A more pungent aromatic variant of regular Shinuyuni garlic.
You really went and fetched them all for us?
Come on, give us what we want. My stomach's turning inside out.
Oh, sure, right away.
The man of the hour. You kept us waiting.
No, that's not. The thing is,
We're out of dough.
sir.
Oh my god.
We're completely out of pepperoni.
Huh?
Did I hear that right? You're out of pepperoni?
Pepperoni, the god king of toppings.
What the fuck is this?
Good sir, you serve pizza. Surely you must know the divine nature of pepperoni. In fact, if you knew you were out, why didn't you think to put it on the list?
I'm sorry. Though, if you'd like a veggie pizza, we can get that to you right away.
Dude, are you trying to upset me here? Do you also eat your burgers without the patty?
Certainly not. I'll go with the mediators.
Not the mediators!
Forget it. We'll sort this out ourselves.
Point us to the pepperoni.
use sous meat for our pepperoni. We can make it in-house, nice and fresh while you wait.
Sweet. It's those pig-like indigents, right? Where are they?
Primordial. There should be a herd of them outside in LA. It's not far at all. If you can get a hold of the sous meat for us.
You heard the man. Let's get hunting.
I'm so sorry about all this.
Save it. You just make sure that oven's preheated. And then I'll get back, you bake that pizza lickety-split. Got it?
Sir, yes, sir.
Can I use tickets for that? Holy shit. Wow. Ooh. Oh. What do I need? Defeat a meaty swid. Okay. Well, I guess I can't just use tickets for it. The hell? Alright, nice. Ah, nice. That was the last floor I needed.
Here?
Goodbye, Aurora.
I'm coming to you!
I suppose
Attacker
with
range!
no other
Get him in your sight! Ghost Walker!
Absorber speed.
Just what I needed.
Get it.
Triple up and pile over!
Rising blade.
This will bring them to that proverbial down!
Ghost Walker. Tornado blade. It worked. Attack at range. True stream edge. Sliding thick. Primer. Rising blade.
Rising blade! Shrapnel! They got the weak point! Follow it up from range!
Pop.
Defensive stance! Primer! Tornado blade! Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it! Rising blade! Set me up!
God damn.
My apologies. I know I'm ready to shine.
Is this my big chance?
Magnum Edge!
Hex Rising blade. Triple them and pile on the hits. Run. Scream edge.
This will bring them to that proverbial knee.
Ghost Walker.
Absorber speed.
Hey,
Pretty meaty Swede.
Okay, fire away.
did my part.
Succulent sweet shoulder. Oh, I got what you asked for.
Here, sweet meat you were after. Now you can give me pizza, right?
Nope.
Ah, yes, of course. It's actually kind of impressive, the lengths you've gone through just to eat pizza.
Hey, man.
I told you, when I start something, I see it through. You never know when life will deal you a bum hand. Shuffle off this quill tomorrow. I don't want any regrets in anything.
No regrets.
You've been real patient with me as well, buddy. You know, I was just planning for us to eat out, but change of plans. I'm gonna throw us the pizza party of a lifetime. Think of it as your reward for all the hard work.
Ah, then you'll be wanting them delivered?
Yeah, send them to the Blade Barracks. And as for the bill, Commander Vandam at Blade HQ will foot it.
Got it! One Super Express pizza train coming right up.
Excellent. And now we wait. Come on, let's head back.
Oh my god. Yeah. You know, if I remember right, I think there's a lobster on top of Blade Tower. Let's see. Maybe?
Calm yourself.
There's a Rothian here, though. I thought there was a lobster up here, I guess not. Oh, there was one. Oh, my knees.
Looks like they're still not here. Ugh, I'm so hungry, the room's starting to spin. Oh well, we've come this far. Might as well stick it out, damn it.
Al? And you too, Rook?
Oh, hey, this is perfect. Feel free to join in too, folks.
Oh? Join in what? Is it something fun?
Yeah, you can bet your bottom dollar. Mind if I borrow your kitchen counters? They should be arriving any minute now.
Huh? What's arriving?
God damn. Think they got enough pizzas?
What in the heck is all this?
Pizza paradise! Can Tatsu really dig in?
Ugh.
Yeah, my treat. Eat as much as you like.
Jesus. Oh, well. No choice there.
Oh, yeah, my bad. This one's our treat.
What did you do?
Ah, nothing much. The two of us just got a little blade business out of the way is all. Right?
You two. I don't know what you've been up to, but you really seem to be getting along.
Sorry, didn't mean to steal away your champ.
It's okay. Actually, I'm kind of glad that you did. We both know people find you a bit tricky sometimes. I'm happy you made a friend.
Huh? Mr. Owl not have friends?
Tatsu, you can't say that!
God damn.
Holy moly, are you guys a handful? I didn't step into the role of lone wolf hero because it sounded like fun. I mean, look at what I'm sharing here. If that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Yes, that's true. That's just the kind of person you are.
I'm sorry. Love?
That's right, Lynn. Since our escape from Earth, it's been one thing after another. But right here and now, this is my home. And at home is where you've got family to come back to. Get it? That makes all you guys my family. It's only natural to love your family. Anyone would. Am I right?
Aw.
Oh, someone's having fun.
Hi there, Colonel.
Huh, we've got more company.
Oh, man.
A personal invitation from the hero himself? Like I was gonna pass that up.
Word only just reached us, though. It was so sudden, I literally gasped.
This guy's always keeping us on our toes. Beats being bored out of our skells.
So sweet of you to say.
Ah, we know what this is. Cats and wolves make strange bedfellows indeed.
Yeah?
We are
Sure.
soldiers. We fight. Soon the battlefield will beckon us. But here, right now, it's family pizza time. Let's enjoy it.
Whew, still going. Woo! Yay! Hercules blow. Let's see. Jesus Christ. It starts at 1400% hit scaling. Holy shit. God damn. I guess I'll try that out. Oh, whoops. Let's put Hercules Blow over here. And there we go. We'll try this loadout, I guess. Fucking earlobe bitches. Alright. Yeah, I should probably save real quick. Some actions will be restricted while this mission is active. Are you sure? Yeah, that's fine. Whew, finally. The last part of the story, I guess. Oh my god. I think I see why some actions are restricted now. Jesus Christ. God damn.
Detecting ghosts emerging from surrounding DMAT zones. They're on approach vector.
What the?
They're making
Oh.
their move. White Whale 2, fire engines!
Oh, I guess they're in the Manon ship. Okay, yeah.
Sound the evacuation sirens. Rally all planes. Aim to spook the damn ghosts. Buy the civilians time to evacuate.
Yes, sir.
Emergency alert! Elma!
We're needed. You ready?
Damn.
All right, Wilbur. We have enough teams on evac. The ghosts. That'll be our responsibility today.
Whimper.
That's right. We'll make sure everyone's safe.
Oh boy. Let's see. I need my skell. God damn.
Whoa, be careful. Let's weaken them first.
Walker!
Ghost! This will bring them to that proverbial knee.
Absorb us!
Pew pew pew.
Super hot! Too late to beg for your life. Far from play.
Absorb us!
Oh.
Need a boost? Okay, I'll try.
Thank you.
Now take the shot and topple. I'll take it from here. Too late. This is my big chance.
God damn.
That did the trick. Now close it. Clean up. Try this one. Gotta hit the big ones hard and fast. Let her rip.
Absorb
Need a
us!
boost? That's what I need. I feel sharper than ever.
Die.
Got it. Go. Now take the shot and topple. Let's get hunting. Need a boost? Aura time. You know what to do. Try this one.
Not that one. Oh, there we go.
Overdrive. Too late to fight for your life. Far from play. Got you. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. The final. You're staying put.
Absorb us!
Just what I need. Count them down. Keep up the assault.
Ghost Walker!
Super hot.
Run!
You're staying put. Need a boost?
Gotcha, bitch.
Aura time. You know what to do. Gotcha.
This should help.
Ghost Walker. Try this on.
Absorb us!
Thanks. Prepare to be burnt to cinders.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Bitch.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight. No need to get too close. Try this on. I've got the height advantage. Blast away. Need a boost?
There it is.
Try this on. Your life.
Boom. Kaboom.
Prepare to be burnt. I've got the height advantage. Blast away.
Bitch.
Keep this up forever. Need a boost?
Absorb us!
Here I go! Need a boost? Avatar initiative!
Pew pew pew.
Overdrive, engage!
Where the hell is this thing's front?
Now take the shot and topple them. You're staying put. Try this on.
Absorber skill.
Thanks. Gotcha. Primer. Here I go. Well, that's a fun. You know the drill. Patch be burnt to cinder. Acting gatling.
There we go. Hostile entity subduer. Oh, okay.
Everyone with me. Melee. I've got the height advantage. Blast away. Prepare to be burnt to cinder. Triple on the pile on the hips. Need a boost? This'll bring them to that proverbial knee.
Pew, pew, pew.
You're staying put. Try this on.
Is this my big chance?
God damn.
Need a boost? Aura time. You know what to do. Prepare to be burnt to cinder. Acting gatling. Pile on the hips.
Why the fuck did I get booted off the server?
Is this my big chance?
Triple. Now's your chance.
Absorber skill.
God damn.
Need a boost? Aura time.
We mustn't let this come. This
Overdrive.
absorber skill.
Ah. Yeah, no kidding. Well, that one's fucking dead.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ.
You're staying put. More hostiles. Watch out. Executioner. Need a boost? Need a boost? Too late to go. Bring this.
My apologies.
Here I go. Sky high.
Oh, finally. Jesus. Ugh.
All residents evacuated.
Great. Full speed ahead then. And don't get us dematerialized. Roger.
Jesus Christ. Well, goodbye, Mirror. Or Mira. Yeah. Actual war. Yep. Jesus Christ.
There it goes.
I thought the game was about to give me like a choice or some shit. Like your dialogue choice. What is it?
Attention all crew. In T-minus 2 hours, like it or not, the ship will make for the enemy stronghold. All units, prepare to soar.
Mm-hmm.
It's the last mission. Shall we?
Finally, huh? Let's show that jackass Void he picked a fight with the wrong crowd.
He about to go the same way as dumb Grandmaster.
We may have given an inch, but now we are about to take a whole mile.
You sure that's the best you could come up with?
I called dibs on the first punch.
Yeah.
Sure, so long as I get the last one.
Wow. I'll live, promise.
Yeah, Doug's face. Oh, Doug. Jeez. The deck. Oh, wow. Alright. Well.
Allow me to recap our strategy. Not that there's too much to it.
Yep.
We'll deploy units around the White Whale 2 to serve as escort. Then we plot a course straight for the enemy stronghold. Thereafter, the raiding party will deploy. Waste no time. Make a beeline for Void and eliminate him. Return the cores to the Ares, then return to the flagship. Spool up the drive and jump away from Mira. During the assault, the Whale will serve as the forward operating base and provide support to all units. The escort will remain in place at all times. This concludes the briefing.
We're really going for the jugular, huh?
What, you want to stay put? I don't fancy getting dematerialized myself.
At least the ship will be close at hand when we're flying back with the cores.
It's like two birds in a hand.
Yeah. Awful risky, but it's a solid plan.
Thank the Director General. This one is very much his brainchild. As you realize, this strategy puts civilians in danger too. Still, he canvassed the representatives of each race ahead of time and convinced them to sign off on it.
Even Mama Pon, she also sweet-talked by big man Maurice. She say he make chest swell and tears well.
Director General, thank you very much.
Not at all, just doing my job.
Then why cheeks all blushy?
Lastly, about the top-level command for this operation, Vandam will be in charge. You take it from here.
Right. Well, that should give you an idea. Listen up. You misfits are the raiding party. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, horror, whatever. We've considered your past performance and could find no better candidates. Anyone who wants out, free to leave the room at this point.
Oh.
Good.
I mean, it's not much, really.
The unit's leader will be Elma. Got it? No complaints.
Oh, hey, all the other characters are here, too. Huh.
Next, the escort unit's leader. That's Gabui, commanding the Rothian military. Finally, support for the troops aboard this ship. That will be aided by a man-on representative.
Yeah, I mean, I just sit in a chair. Yeah. I mean, I just sit in a chair and make sure the reactor works right. That's it.
That's that. There's still some time before you sortie. Some time is needed. Just don't lose your focus. Dismissed.
The man I saw the shop terminal. Oh, good. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Alright, yeah. Man, I can't use anyone else, huh? God damn.
Human?
Do be careful.
Time to go.
Good luck.
Ah. At last.
You can call me Ken. Hell yeah.
How's it going?
Hey.
Man, this is it.
How's it going?
Did I miss anyone? Pretty crazy that the game kind of ends on the Manon ship. Interesting. life, huh? Yeah. What does this have? Oh, I see. Frontier Nav VR. Oh. Okay. Nice. Let me just change my division real quick. Alright. I guess that's about it then. Yeah, I guess I got everyone. Interesting that it was playing the Primordia theme in there.
My bad, princess. Making you do what probably should have been my job. Still, you made Blade what it is today. That's a fact. The answer to you now. It's your voice that I hear.
Oh,
I'm
like
not originally a creature
like a
of
uniform? Nah,
Just
they're
a
just
refugee.
like
Someone who washed
they're just
up
like
here after
plain
losing
blue
my
like
home.
two-piece uniforms
And
now.
yet, your Earth
So.
accepted me with all the compassion of a place your people rightly call their mother. That compassion, it lives on in the hearts of everyone here who owe their lives to Earth. It is the love that saved me. We all mourned the Earth. And once again, we'll have to say goodbye to Mira, our newfound home. To be frank, I had nearly given up. It felt like I was fated to wander forever, seeking one haven after another. But now, I've stopped with the what-ifs. With each new land I came to, my spirit, whatever you could call my soul, evolved
yeah.
into something new. Soul. Sounds grandiose, but that's exactly what lives in us and in every man. It's the will that compels us to exist. No matter how cruel and unforgiving the environment, that will gave you the strength to carry on, hone spirits, and perfected your souls. Your search for a new haven, then, was not mindless flight. It was all a journey to enlightenment. Very soon we will leave Mira. The opposition will be fierce. We may not all make it. But I'll say it again. Don't forget, this battle, it's not just to flee from danger. It's to live, and it's to make our souls blossom. Fate does not shape our future. Our spirit does. Our will to live.
Love you all with all my heart.
Okay, let's do it.
Right there. All units, move out.
We're clear. No ganglion troops in range.
I don't like this.
What in the hell are they plotting?
What is the meaning of this? It's a void.
12 o'clock. There's light.
Oh, weird. It's like that's the main bad guy's name or something.
Looks like an invitation.
Gah! No.
What the hell was that?
Hull's caught in the terrain, sir.
Damage.
No, not really.
Local status.
Sensors are showing nothing, sir. We might be getting jammed.
Jammed.
Don't want us flying in blind.
Raspberry jam?
Agreed. The ship might tear itself apart at this rate. I don't really see us reaching that light source. Flagship will hold here. Escort group, local patrol pattern.
Roger.
Acknowledged.
Elma, move out.
Yes, sir.
All units. Eyes front. Proceed forward toward whatever is emitting that light. The enemy's smart. They could come at us from any side. Stay on your guard.
Roger.
Oops. Let me just throw an elbow into my phone real quick. Oh, okay. Let me make sure my gear is good. I got damage above stuff on. Let's see. Throw these on just in case he's got spike damage. too, huh? Let's see, 3... Yeah, 3 appendage crushers should be fine. Oh, alright. Okay.
The contest is drawing to a close. I have been waiting, though the time to me was meaningless.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Then we'll try to make this quick.
Ultimately, this contest too was meaningless. I thought by pitting myself against you I may understand death. But it was futile. At this late juncture, it may be that I am no longer even your enemy. Since the conflict is in itself meaningless.
Really? Are you hearing yourself?
You should know that your contest has cost me my home. I've been nursing a hell of a grudge. But now, I've resolved to put my life on the line and fight. If you make threats against our very existence, and stand in the way of our will to live, then as my enemy, I'm prepared to end you if it's the last thing I do.
I see. So that is your definition. I do not comprehend, but I shall remember.
Why don't you try to understand? If you're as smart as you think, you should be more than able to.
It is not a question of my ability. I simply do not. As I have stated, my actions are automatic, dictated by necessity. Understanding is not necessary. Yet, knowledge is vital. I am the prime intellect of Samar. Gaps in my knowledge are impermissible.
Did he say Samar?
What is death?
Uh-oh.
Is it simply nothing more than the price of defeat? Does it express the ending of existence? But then, how should one define your kind's existence exactly? You know not yourselves. You know nothing. Not the abyss at the heart of everything, where all consciousness has accumulated. You are ignorant, even of the art of seeing a mind within a person's shaped energy. Ignorant that you have made nothing more than an artificial recreation of its structure.
Wait, what was that about an abyss?
Made an
So
abyss?
it's true. There really is something else. It's not just the life hold that holds our minds.
And Mimia's own tech, it was just copying something else? So the Lifehold core, it was only a relay?
Chance has its hand in all things. It was but pure blind chance that you successfully tapped into the universal abyss, even fractionally. For that, I must commend you. That is precisely what makes you so comical. Why you maintain my interest. How fallible your understanding with your meager intellectual ability. I ask once more. What is death?
I say death isn't the end.
Precisely. It's just the end of the organic process. One's existence remains.
To exist is to live. The proof of having lived.
Is that your definition?
It's more than just that. It means everything to us, and we understand it well.
Such confidence.
What the?
But you are at your limit. You accept what you have understood and no more. An intellectual failing. The only due consideration is death. Hence, I absolutely do not comprehend.
A pity. It looks to me like you're just running away.
Correct. I am always running, and shall forevermore. Escape is much more active than acceptance. By continuing to flee, I will ensure my existence alone will win out.
Perpetual avoidance? What's the point?
Right. If death is the price for losing, then you're already dead. You have no meaning.
My existence meaningless.
That's right. Forget all the cosmological mumbo-jumbo.
Scary.
There's an obvious fact on display.
Oh, yeah.
You, Void. You simply refuse to learn.
There is not in all existence I cannot learn.
Cat's out of the bag. That right there is the proof of your ignorance. You don't even know that you don't know. Since you're unable to accept that truth, you just went and declared yourself the loser.
Intolerable. Forthwith, I will mete out your death, and in victory, I shall transcend this insufferable world.
Oh, now I get to pick my party. Okay. Oh. Seeing as how it basically started with Elma and Lynn, and now Al is in here too, I might as well do it with these guys.
Looks like they're on our case.
Everyone with me! Al, put it back! I've got the height advantage!
Keep this up forever.
But not out! Sorry, I'm allowed to
God
have
damn.
it. I found something swell. Fire!
Need a boost.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Shield wall!
Shot with an arrow.
Oh yeah?
That did the trick. Need a boost. Have some of this. Bingo. Now pile
What
on
the hell? What the hell happened to my GP?
Now, melee attack!
I've been waiting to lash out. This
Bop, 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 bop,
the trick.
bop, bop.
Clean up. Let's get hunting.
This power is beyond.
Need a boost.
Oh.
Aura time. Avatar missile. Super hot. I'm from behind creature. Blast away.
Cover fire.
Your flesh will
Need a boost. They found that. Now strike them again. Makes effect for your life. Barge flare. Spark gonna fly. Now close in and clean up. Try this on. I've got the height advantage. Blast away.
Bitch.
this power.
Need a boost. Aura time. You know what to do.
Accept it.
Super hot.
I refuse you.
I've got the height advantage. Need a boost. Blast away. Try this on.
Your flesh will
Get hunting.
Shield wall!
I owe you one.
Fire particle!
I've got the height advantage. Blast away.
He's almost down. There we go. Now I'm probably gonna fight him again.
So, looks like we win.
We'll have the cores back now.
Oh, man.
I can never be defeated. My intellect will expunge your existence.
Sore loser, huh? What?
Ow!
Damn it! Move!
You should probably get out of there.
I know. The Ares assimilates to its passenger. I will transcend. As will you, together with a newly sorted avatar.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
That's his new vessel?
Uh-huh.
A core went online. Everyone be careful.
The contest ends.
Another fight? Oh, okay.
Report.
Unable to pinpoint source of interference. We can't tell what's happening, sir.
Any word from the raiding party?
None so far, sir.
Maybe they're just unable to reach us. Keep hailing them from our side.
Yes, sir.
We will just have to trust in their abilities. What?
Nothing. Just a surprise to hear you sound so positive.
What the hell? Oh, another fight. Yep. What? The hell?
Finally awake? Doesn't look like you broke anything. All good? Great. That makes two of us, and that's the bright side. That said, it's not looking too rosy. Look.
Where the fuck are we?
We've been scattered. I think Void must be playing for time.
What the hell?
Back there. Somehow, Void was able to capture Al and the Ares. We're missing our companions, and our skells are grounded somewhere too. He's put our backs against the wall. Yes, that's just what I thought. Void's powerful, but even he'll need some time before he can activate all the cores. Let's scout out the area and see if we can find the others. It shouldn't be too hard to follow the location data from their emergency beacons. Our Skells should have performed their emergency landings too. Having them would make the search easier, so we might want to look for them first. In any case, don't panic. Let's handle this one step at a time.
Emergency beacons, signals who've been scattered all around Volataris. Okay. Jeez. Where the hell is my Skell at? Do I not have my Skell? Oh boy. Well, no Skell, I guess. Damn it. There's containers here too? Huh. Oh, there's Lin and Tatsu.
It's you two! I was so worried about you. What a relief.
We finally found friends! Tatsu and Linley were searching everywhere!
I'm happy to see you're both alright as well.
Say, Elma. We're going back, right? To face Void again? Before that, I wanted to say... You see that? That tower place? It looks like some kind of relic, doesn't it?
It's a pretty big structure to put in a place like this. I can't imagine that it was put here just for decoration. Maybe it's connected to Void somehow.
Right. I was thinking that as well.
Tatsu also half big curious. Would not say no to sightseeing detour.
Yeah, info is our top priority right now. We should at least check it out.
Right.
Okay. What the fuck is that up there? Ancient device.
This is...
Elma? You figured something out?
It looks like some kind of massive database on the ancient Samarians.
The Samarians?
Oh-ho-ho! Nose of Tatsu smell whiff of momentous discovery.
Bear with me. We might be able to glean something useful. It's pretty fragmented. All right, let me tell you what I found out. At first, this whole place was inside of the rift. It seems it was designed to contain void. And this structure where we're standing now, it was a sealing construct made by Samar. That is, a device to restrain Void's power. The sheer scale of it is staggering.
I knew it! I told you this tower had to have something to do with Void.
It looks dormant right now, but it's not completely dead.
Well, in that case...
Right. If we can activate it with any luck, we might be able to weaken him. I'm not sure what would actually happen, but seems worth a try. I'll turn it on. Be ready for anything.
Why all the shaking?
Elma?
Better back off, and quick.
Uh-huh. What the hell? Okay.
Whoa! Stunning scene! It go flying like bottle rocket!
Man, how much longer is this gonna go for?
Just looked like a tower? Well, in reality, it was some kind of flying weapon?
Perhaps calling it a spear would be more accurate. We'll just have to pray it does more than rile Void up. We should probably check out the other spears as well.
Okay. What I want to know is how you're supposed to get those things, like, I guess that one you could just grab. Assuming you can even get up there. Can I make it up here? Yeah. I can't make it up there, though. At least I don't think I can. Go back this way, I guess. Anything over this way? Take that.
Don't hold back!
I'm good. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Appreciate it. Slide. Splinter.
They felt that! Now strike them again!
That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Ghost Walker!
Drum roll!
Primer.
Hit him again for me!
Oh, there he is.
Offensive stance!
Never imagined this is where life was
Oh,
going to take me.
that did it. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Right, let's do this!
I guess I should fight these enemies, like...
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out! It's working! Let that behemoth have it!
Primer. Bruce free. You're on top of this now.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Guess I should get these entries in the bestiary, huh?
Right, let's do this!
We should weaken them just to be safe.
This will bring them to that proverbial
Melee attack.
Fire carnival!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Damn.
Hercules blow! Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's
Bitch.
move.
Hercules blow! No messing around. Moving close.
Alright.
My Obi-Wan. Slide.
Hit him again for me!
Tornado blade! Bruce Green Sorry, but it was you or us.
Bitch.
Let's keep it up.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Target in sight.
Fire carnival!
I've been waiting to lash out.
You can do it.
That's what I want. Now you see me? Now you see more of me! Tornado blade! You never stood a chance.
Jesus.
Get in the way.
Marduk Avenger. Huh. Who's over here? Give me that.
They've seen us.
Everyone with me! This is bad!
I should heal up first. Ghost,
Oh, thank you.
Now you see me? Now you see more of me!
move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever. That did the trick. Now close in.
Oh! There's Doug.
Yo, took your time. I was almost ready to go out searching for you. Sadly, my skell went kind of haywire. Thought it'd be good to lay low here for a while. But it's cool. I knew you'd find me, one way or another. Oh, you've never let me down yet. Okay, I'm sitting around. What do you say? Grab this bull by the horns? Boyd's done. He'll never even know what hit him.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, kind of wish we had our skulls. Also, kind of sucks that the minimap doesn't really work. Well, time to shoot another one into him.
This data. Notes left by ancient Samarians. So it seems. I'll read it. Here lies he, the one endowed with the foremost intellect, since time and space began. This one was fellow to the Samar, yet also bringer of unbridled calamity. This one is deserving of punishment, yet death as penalty is to us anathema. Intellectual atrophy via endless incarceration. A prison of the mind is meet for he. I see. They must be talking about Void.
Mm-hmm.
And this place, it must have been his prison, no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Alright. Moving on, I guess. There's Arena.
Oh, glad you finally found me, and with all your limbs still intact. Good job. What's the big idea
thanks.
scattering us all over the place? Doesn't Void have better things to do? We gotta teach that bastard a lesson, and we gotta make it a damn good one.
Oof.
Good? Good. Let's go. I'm itching to give that ghoul a real good kicking. And this time it'll be nice and final. Just you wait.
I'll just keep this party, I guess.
No need to get too close. Attack inside.
Landing some meaty hits here. Move it.
Yeah! No leveling up. That could have dented him. Shield wall. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever. Oh yeah, and that did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Whack.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Bitch.
Don't hold back. I'm good to go.
Sure.
Engaging.
You can do this the hard way.
Shield wall.
Myopic screen. Landing some meaty hits here. Move it.
Oof.
Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blade.
Primer. Ghost Walker. Screen edge.
Starfall landing some meaty hits here. Move it.
Harder.
Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blade.
Let that behemoth.
Oof.
Who wants the next guy?
Lay into him anyway.
Executioner.
Starfall Blade.
Bitch. Not bad. Hey, my scowl. Yep, scowl. Oh, thank God.
So this is where they ended up. Good thing we found them.
This should let us expand our search radius.
Mm-hmm.
Let's scour the area. The sooner our allies are back together, the better.
Simply touch... Oh. Oh, so that's what those purple collectibles are for. Your skulls will be supplemented with additional fuel. Do they not refuel in here? Okay, no, they refuel. Alright. I was about to say, like... Die. Oh, boom! Ah, yes. Bonk. Yeah. There we go. Oh. D Well. Damn. Die.
Man, what you need is a nice girl. Or, guy. That's your thing.
Jeez. Alright, now who is over here? Oops. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. It's gonna be like... It's gonna be everyone, isn't it? Oof.
Oh, look who it is. Glad you're unharmed. If I'd had a skull, I could have at least done something.
Yeah, well.
The way things are, I was stuck twiddling my thumbs pretty much. It's a strange old place. You want back into the fray, right? Okay. I'm with you all the way. Leash is out there waiting for me. Let's take this guy off his high horse and go home.
Cool. Now, who is over here? Oh, there we go.
It is a stroke of luck that we should meet here. Attend. I have been scouting the surroundings for a way to approach our foe. Void has command of the ganglion. That wretch ground Rothian honor into dust. Fear not. I dare not try to slay him alone. Now, with valued allies, we bring our joint mights to bear. Come, our goals are aligned. Let us venture forth.
Frame patch. Let's see. No. Alright. On to the next one. Anyone up here? Can I go this way? Can I go back on the Manon ship? Let's see. I think you can, actually. Yeah, looks like you can. Huh. Huh. Get our skulls fixed up. Well, their skulls, I guess. Oh, there's L. How the hell did he wind up back on the Manon ship?
Oh, fondant greetings to you. We are glad to see you well. You ask about us? Oh, we were lucky to land not far from here.
Oh.
So we made it back under our own power. Times like these, slow and steady bakes the cake.
Yeah.
Keep your goal in focus, and one may never fail.
Yeah, bakes the
But
cake.
come, let us stick a thumbtack in the celebrations. The final stage still awaits us. Into the lion's gullet. This flies to wonton soup, are we?
Yep.
Incidentally, we may need to further look into that last one.
Fury up. Okay.
Welcome back.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Ready when you are.
I've got the height advantage. Blast away!
This is it. Output at max.
They felt that! Then strike them again! Too late to beg for your life. Far for flame!
So, you picked out today's menu in?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know.
Buddhist Reef. It's another one of those. Oh, there's another tyrant.
Prepare to be burnt. I've got the height advantage. Blast away!
So,
There was
picked out
another
today's
tyrant.
menu in?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know. what I mean.
Nope.
Let this be a lesson. Never leave home without a full bottle of hooch.
Of course.
The background's pretty bleak. I could use some liquid courage right about now. Whoa, you're still kicking? Nah, I'm not really surprised. You took a bit of bruising, but it'll take more than that to keep you down, right? Will I help? Oh, sure thing. It's in the job description after all. Let's hit up a bar when we're back. Least kills buys the round. How about it?
Sorry, just had a quick bite. Let's see. Of course, right after I find Fry, I find Fog.
You're still in one piece.
Uh-huh.
I came to right over here and was trying to figure out how best to proceed. In the end, I decided to pop a flare and sit tight, just like my brother taught me. Sorry, I'm rambling, aren't I? I guess it's a little premature to be celebrating, huh? Anyway, count on me. I've still got some fight lifting. I'll back you up with everything I've got.
Alright, who's gonna be next? Well, I guess whoever's over this way. Oh, yep. There is indeed a cave here. Well, there's Gwen, but I gotta get past this thing first. Oh boy, what the fuck? Can I... What? Am I supposed to be able to make it past there? What the hell? I don't think I could bring a skeleton here, can I? Yeah, I can't fit in there. What the fuck?
Aha! I see you're unharmed. Good. I could see the White Whale 2's lights from afar. Couldn't do much without a skull, though.
Yeah, well.
And so I did what any warrior would. I sat and waited.
Uh-huh.
But in your eyes, I see fire. Flame. I see you intend to carry on the fight. You do not betray my expectations. The will to strike back. It rings loud and clear. So long as you carry that attitude, I, Bozelos, shall attend you to the ends of space. I shall be your lance, and no foe under the stars shall elude my point.
So I can't get Gwyn, I don't think.
Sorry, I'm no messing around.
Pew!
Prepare to be burnt to cinders. Sorry.
Bitch.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Bye-bye. Oh, is this Gwyn again? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, how am I supposed to, like, get across this? It's just a big-ass... Oh, wait a minute. Something over here, maybe? There's nothing over this way. Have to go around or something? That's the exit, I think. Yeah. Oh, you know, I'm I'm a dumbass. Or I could just be getting tired, I don't know. I think I understand now. I think I know how to get it. Duh.
Prepare to be burnt. I've got the height advantage. Blast away.
I've got you under fire.
Duh. I was like, man, if I fall, I'm fucked. And then I'm like, wait. If I go fall, then I can also fly up it. Duh. Oh,
Man, you would not believe how glad I am to see you. I woke up all by my lonesome here on enemy turf, and I was panicking. But hey, I'm glad you're all right. There's still everything to play for, isn't there? Let's hurry on over to kick Void's butt and save Al. And then, we'll head back and we'll get a real hero's welcome. I believe in us. One more push, and we're home free.
Yeah. If you say so. Alright, who's next? Have I been over here yet? I think so.
Think a few extra meters makes you better than me?
Everyone with me.
What?
Melee. I've got the height advantage. Blast away.
I'm off balance.
Prepare to be burnt to cinders. Agni Gatling. Got it.
Damn.
Now take the shot and topple them.
So long.
Too late to beg for your life. Barge your flame.
Picked out station anyway?
Not yet.
Bitch.
Depends if Patsy can make it or not. You know.
Have I been here yet? I think so, yep.
They spotted us.
Whoops.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
This is it.
Prepare to be burnt to cinders. Agni Gatling. That be the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Out, put it back. Come on. So long.
Too late to beg for your life. Barge your flame.
Boom, 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 boom.
Did the trick.
Wab, boom.
Clean up.
Watch me lay into it. Hit him again for me.
No choice. Avatar and missile.
This is it.
I've got the height advantage. Blast away.
That's not good.
Sliding. I slipped.
Prepare to be burnt to cinders. Agni Gatling.
Never stood a chance.
Nice work.
There we go. Hey, someone else is nearby. There's actually a couple nearby. Oh, there's Nagi.
You're intact. Me? I'm perfectly fine, as you can see. I had judged that wandering alone was inexpedient, so decided to stay on watch right here. But now that you are here, there is nothing else left to wait for.
Let us liberate Al and the Ares and end this once and for all. We have suffered enough loss. We will be the ones to survive this.
They're further down? Is there a cave around here or something? Oh. No, nothing there. Where the hell? There's gotta be like a cave around here somewhere. Or some way to go below this. Unless I just fly underneath it, I don't know. Oh, you know what I just realized? I have not been connected to the server this whole time. Whoops. Nothing underneath, it looks like. Where the fuck? Well, just look for someone else, I guess.
It didn't have to be like this.
Seriously, dude?
Everyone with me! Melee!
Watch me lay into it.
Now strike them again!
My turn.
So long.
I feel sharper than ever! That did the trick!
Whoop. Boom.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Can't seem to get fired up. Hold still.
Oh man.
This is it.
Starfall Rondo!
Pew 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 pew.
Starfall Pressure planted some meaty hits in. Move it!
Watch me lay into it.
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
Ugh, make me do it hard.
Damn.
Starfall Blade!
Too late to beg that much!
Whoops.
Watch me lay into it.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Now, my turn.
This is it.
I'm landing some meaty hits here.
Up it.
Move it!
Watch me lay
Starfall Blade!
Man, that blaze damage was doing work. Yeah, I don't think I should go down there.
Think a few extra meters makes you better than me?
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Okay.
Fire!
This is it.
Die.
Sorry. Can't seem to get fired up. Out. Sorry, I'm a lousy pilot. I promise I'll fix you up.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Scratch tough.
I feel sharper than ever!
Primer.
Boom, boom. Boom.
Ether Blast!
That's what I need! I've got the height advantage! Blast away!
Shooting's my
That's what I need!
Sliding slinger.
No choice!
Starfall Blade!
Tower missile!
That means dead. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever!
Okay.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Attack of range, clean up!
Yep.
Starfall Rondo!
Prepare to be burnt to cinders! Lightning Gatling!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sorry.
There we go.
Let's keep it up.
Ooh. That seems pretty strong. Although I think I have it already. Like that actual one.
Primer.
Oh. Huh. I wish I could see further down. Oh, good. There is a bottom. Whew. All right. Oh, I see now. Okay. Okay. Is this the one that connected? No, it's not.
They've seen us.
No need to get too close.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm just gonna lay into them anyway.
Oh, boom!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Now
Got
dig
it.
the shot.
Lay down some cover fire. Trash truck.
Target in sight. That put a dent in them. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Primer.
Fire carnival.
So long. Who wants the next guy?
Boom!
I'm just gonna lay into them anyway.
I've got the height advantage.
Target in sight.
Away.
Die!
You never stood a chance.
Whew.
Nice work, y'all.
Not bad. And I found Celica. Holy shit.
Oh, thank the stars. You must have spotted my flare, yes? I do not think I could have escaped here under my power alone. Thank you for the timely rescue. You have come to my aid many times before, and now it will be my turn to come to yours. Let us bring this fight to an end and return home safely.
It's crazy that I can still see, like, parts of Mira, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Nope. Someone around here. Well, there's hope. That's another person rescued.
Oh, goodness. I'm so glad you made it out alive. I wasn't sure what to do, how to help. So seeing you here, it's truly a blessing. I guess this is no time to get sentimental. Be brave. This is for our future. I'll fight. I'll fight with all I have.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I just gotta find 5 more people. Which isn't too bad, I guess. Cool. Take this.
How is this even remotely fair?
Huh?
Everyone with me! Melee! Too late. I've got the height advantage. Blast away! Sorry.
Bitch.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
There's the pugilith I took out earlier. Anything over this way? Let's see. Oh, there's actually some fast travel spots here too. Huh. Where have I not been? Oh, Jesus. Anyone around here?
Somehow I managed to get even tougher.
My cooking got better.
Huh?
Lynn, can you get us through?
I can try. That's tough. It's got multiple layers of protection. I could probably brute force it, but it'd take a while. Something tells me it might be quicker to just track down the original release keys.
In light of the situation, I'd expect the Galder who were here earlier to be carrying those.
You think that's why they've vamoosed? To keep us from getting a hold of the keys?
I'd say it's more than likely.
Tatsu cannot abide such cowardice. We catch at once.
Let's run him down, wipe him out, and get back those keys.
Lily's so ferocious, like actual tyrant.
Who cares?
Okay, so what am I doing?
Oh, they've seen us.
Prepare to be burst. No messing around. Moving close.
Yep.
I've got the height advantage. Blast away.
Pew, 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 pew.
Too late to beg for your life. Father of flame. I can feel the power.
Bitch. So these guys I'm supposed to take out?
I've got the height advantage. Blast away. Got it.
Bitch.
Now take the shot and topple them.
Wasn't that one.
Sorry, I'm no messing around. Moving close. Sorry, you or us.
Bam!
Bitch.
Nice work, y'all.
Might as well fling this one towards him.
Looks like another batch of Samarian records. The six fetters robbed this one of all thought. Even a deathless child of Samar cannot slip free of these bonds. This one's mind will eternally diminish until his essence mayhap expires within the rift. Interesting. So the Samarians made this prison for Void to trap him here until the end of time. But it didn't quite play out that way. Something unforeseen must have happened. There's not much use speculating. But there's one thing we've learned. These devices are sure to work on Void. The wisdom of ancient Samar. Armed with this, we may yet gain the upper hand.
Yeah, motherfucker. Just gotta figure out where the last few characters are, too. I don't think I have to rescue them all, but, yeah. You know. Nope. At least I could keep my fuel up. I was there already. Alright, let's head south, I guess. Alright, this one that I can't find? There's gotta be a cave or something somewhere. Anything this way? I've already been here. Let's see.
can do this the hard way.
Sorry, I've got quite advantage. Sorry, it was you or us.
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Anything this way, over here at all? Fuck. How the fuck do I find whoever this is? I don't see any kind of cave or anything. Someone over here.
Sure, we can do this the hard way. That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken. Beat barrage.
Boom!
You can do it.
Start gun. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Too late to back your life.
Blame
Cross
for
the
me.
flag.
Hits you. Move in.
Got it. Now take the shot and topple them.
Yep.
My own back in the dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm
Sharper
going.
than ever.
Beat barrage.
Okay.
Blame hits you. Move in.
Let's give them what for.
Watch and learn.
Lay down some fire.
Start that flame. Hits you.
Yeah! No letting up. That did the trick. Now closing the door.
Think that's Dave's menu?
Bitch.
Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
Take that. Alright. Alright, there's the murderess. Man. Might have to call us soon. I'm starting to, like, fade in fast.
Well, what a surprise. Fancy meeting you here. Kidding. I knew you'd be along any minute now. Come on, let's get going. No paycheck at the end of this one. Best to get it over and done with. I'm feeling pretty tense. Might have to go off the change. You too. Better keep up or else.
Alright. Boom.
Attack at range. I've got the height advantage. Blast away.
Break, damn it. There we go. Pew, 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 pew.
I've got the height advantage. Blast away. It's too late to beg for your life. Barbara failed. That did the trick. Clean up.
Bitch.
Sorry, I'm all out of mercy.
Pew.
It was you or us. We got it.
Ah.
Let's move.
Well, there's one of the keys. I already took him out. No. So now I gotta find these other fucking, was it Galders or whatever?
Prepare to be burnt. I've got the height advantage. Blast away. You never stood a chance.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Let's see. Nope. Where's that thing at again? Oh, it's right there. I've been down there yet. Oh, let's see.
Prepare to be burnt. I've got the height advantage. Blast away.
Bitch. Hey, container. Okay. Take that. assuming I've been here already. Right? Yep.
They've seen us.
Sorry, I'm all out of mercy. I've just got a cannon.
Bitch.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Prepare to be burnt, I've got the height advantage. Blast away! All right, solo it is.
What the fuck?
You leave me no choice. Avatar missile! They found that! Now strike them again!
Bitch. Oh, hey. Another container. Where have I not been yet? And then I know there's still the one person I still gotta rescue, like, what, over somewhere around here. Oh, well. Yes, like over here. There's gotta be a cave or something around here. Oh well. I think I'm gonna call it here actually. I'll just make a separate save file. I am, yeah, it's like, it's like 5:30 in the morning over here. I've been going for almost 8 hours. Holy shit. So let me see if these work now. Hey, they work now. Good. Yeah, whew, man. This is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit. Yeah, I might, I think off stream just find the rest of the characters. Cause, yeah, this is kind of draining me now at this point. And then maybe later today I'll stream it. I mean, I might take a break. and just stream it again after work on Friday. So, yeah. But yeah, I might just call, yeah. I'm gonna call the stream here at least. I might just stop playing and then just, get some sleep. Or at the very least, just take a short break. But yeah, thank you for the follows, like right at the beginning of the stream, like 8 hours ago. Yeah, thanks to everyone that showed up, and, I know it was just like, bro dude that chatted, but again, thank you to everyone that, like, shows up and lurks for a little bit and watches and hears me yap, Yeah, I guess that's about all I've got for now. And till next time, yeah, see you guys and stay safe out there.